Hello, everyone. Welcome to yet another fun, fantastic filled stream. Yeah, it's a Saturday, it's the weekend. We gotta have the good times, good vibes. We'll roll out the weekend and just have a good old time. Chilling, vibe, lurking, all that good stuff, because it is I, the one, is the only, the Dwagon. I promise I'm not Ingy. But a big hello, everyone. It is I, Dragon VStreamer. We're back on the Saturday to resume the Post Heavensward Story. Do some ZZZ story as well after that. And then, we'll see how it all goes, you know? Still gonna see how much progress we can get done. Last week, we managed to, put an end to the Dragon Song War, between the people of Ishgard and, the dragons. So we finally managed to get that all wrapped up. We also managed to rescue Astinian, who's now a wandering. He's pretty much Kenshin now. He's now a wandering warrior guy. You know, going wherever the wind takes him now. So that happened, and then at the end of right after that, we saw one of the warriors of darkness be at the chasm, being like, hey, that's where the eyes got dropped at. So we know that something's gonna happen with the eyes. And then we saw, Alphino's sister get rescued by Thancred, because that's the guy right here, the Marauder guy, I would have to assume it'd be him, is working with the Ascians, and they saw, Alice was eavesdropping. So, well, we'll see how all that plays out. And then, want to do ZZZ later, we'll, try and make more progress in Chapter 2. See how much we can get done, and then yeah, so that's the plan for tonight. More FF14, more ZZZ, and then yeah, we'll just keep vibing, all that good stuff. So that being said, big hello to you, John, big hello to you, Cedric. And also a big hello to everyone else who's also here chilling, vibe, lurking, all that good stuff. Hope you had a great day so far, and a pleasure to have you. So big thanks. Also the daily daily ritual has not been done yet. Just saying. But yeah. So little updates as far as like the YouTube and all that stuff goes, which one other thing is you'll see it like right above me, like right now. If you just look right above my head, you'll see it. You'll see it like right there. So as far as like YouTube goes, new video went up on this second YouTube channel, exclamation mark YouTube 2, which was the FGO-JP GSSR Space Rescue Goal polls that we did last week. That went up yesterday, which was a crazy session. I still get happy with all the stuff that we got from that, so yay. Big yay. So hope y'all enjoy that. And then got some videos also edited and uploaded and scheduled for the next couple days. One of which is the ZZZ Shingi. I think that's how you say your name, Shingi. The current S rank character. I think that's up right now. I think she has like a few days left on her banner. We did the polls for her. Got really lucky. Like really lucky. So made a short little video out of that. That'll go up on a Sunday, which I'll also do the tweet and all that stuff later. So hopefully I don't forget about that. And then also got the Halo MCC weekly highlight done as well. And that's again been scheduled for Monday. So if you missed the Halo time on a Thursday, we got a nice little weekly highlight. We got the ready for that on a Monday. And then also got the next episode of the Johnny Gold Sigma ROM hack recorded. I'll work on getting that edited tomorrow, because I have plenty of time to do that tomorrow, since it's like a very easy thing to do. It's like I don't have to really edit that much in it, luckily. But we did get a very welcome surprise in it. So I won't say what it is, but I'll get that done tomorrow when I get that ready for the week after, for the first week of September, which was a good time. Good time, cannot complain. So there's that. And then as far as like the VOD channel goes, I'm gonna try and also get more VODs out tomorrow, because like I just took today as like a very chill, relaxing day, not to be too crazy with anything. So do that tomorrow. And then as far as FGO goes, NA still has nothing going on, but they did say that there's a like a repost campaign on Twitter right now, which usually means that the event isn't too far behind. So we can safely assume, because they say early September, which I would love to think would be like the 3rd. That'd be like my guess would be the 3rd. So we'll see how that goes. And then as far as GP goes, I shit you guys not, I was doing some singles, like the paid single quartz, and you know, which I've been talking about in the ROM hack last night, where I was doing like the singles on both NA, JP, and on NA. You know, I got a second copy of Herc, because I got spooked by him by doing that. And then while I was doing on that on JP as well, you know, I got Summer Debrinya, which I'm super ecstatic about. Like, probably one of the summers I really wanted. So, lucky to get her. And then, yesterday, I was like, you know what? I'll keep doing the paid singles, because why not? And my ass somehow got fucking CL, because like I posted the screenshot in the server, and I'm like, man, on this daily episode of Let Me Do One paid quart for funsies, which is very similar to, hey, let me just throw one ticket away, because why not? Let me get the the new 5-star, because ta-da! Good luck! Which I don't know how to feel about it. Which I shall try and show it off if I can. There we go. Oh, wrong one. That actually works. So yeah, I got good old Sia, which I'm both happy and upset about because it wasn't on stream, I wasn't recording it, and I managed to get her because I did the 1 chord and it did like the slight pause. I'm like, hey, we're probably gonna get something really good, probably a servant. And like I saw the gold card, I'm like, oh, that's pretty cool. Then I see the moon cancer symbol, I'm like, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. And sure enough, voila. Voila. So I'm happy. I'm happy I got her, but I'm also pissed it wasn't on the stream, so I can't highlight it. So yeah, that was my night yesterday. So yeah. So there we go. And then of course the other thing I was gonna show off is if you look right above me, like right now. Alright, come on, camera. So if you look right above, you'll notice that I got the little text thing working again. Because I was lazy as all hell. And didn't touch them for weeks, if not months, after started using OBS. And yeah, finally got them working because I had to download another program called Stream Labels, just to be able to get them working. So now the top dono, which I have it set to like most recent top dono, or like yeah, it's gonna be like a 30-day top dono. Like whoever like the top donator in like the last month or so will be there. Recent dono is fixed. Recent sub is fixed. Because they kept on saying it was GR who was like the recent sub, even though like everyone else kept on resubbing. It was throwing me off. So that's not fixed. And then the same thing with like the recent cheer, like whoever would donate bits, like it wouldn't update for some weird ass reason. But that's not fixed, and I'm happy. So I don't have to worry about that for a while. But yeah, I am happy that if I managed to get stuff done. So yay, big yay. So other than all that good stuff, nothing really a lot louder than I thought that was gonna be. Jesus Christ. But yeah, so other than that good stuff, I do believe that is everything. Pretty sure that is everything. And if I remember correctly, I think yeah, we don't have that much left to do. From the count on here, we have 19 quests to do. So that's gonna be fun. Um, I mean, we'll also still be doing like other missions from like time to time. Wow, this might be the one time that I've ever had everything on this board as single color. That's actually kind of crazy. But yes. So, let's go ahead and we'll start the Ravana Extreme Surge, because that's gonna take a while for that to get done. And then we'll damn it. We'll begin by resuming the story and me eating some food. Oh, there's so many side quests now. It's actually kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie, I quickly read that as best soup. Alright, don't judge me. Also, I like the guy's name, Dos Equis. The visual. Okay, so from now on, if they anytime like these quests will offer money, we're just gonna take it, because I got a lot of food to eat. Right. Now we resume story. Sorry, I was eating. Master Saint, you are come at a most excellent time. An invitation from a truly preeminent personage was delivered to the manor but a short while ago. Well, that you had been present to receive it, but in any event, the Emmerich de Borel, Lord Speaker of the House of Lords, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and Viscount of House Borel, cordially invites Master Saint to dine with him at his estate. You know, you could just say, Lord Commander, Sir Emmerich wants to see you. You don't have to go through his 15 titles when addressing him. He seemed surprised. The messenger assured me that his lord had broached the subject with you at an earlier date, when the arrangements for the peace conference were still being finalized. Of course, the intervening moons afforded little opportunity for leisure, but with the happy advent of peace, 'tis plain that Lord Commander sees no further cause to delay. What say you? Yeah, sure. Indeed, who would not? You will forgive me if I seem envious. I shall send word of your acceptance to Borel Manor at once. When you are ready, pray report to the Astrologicum. They will have someone escort you the rest of the way. Alright. Oh. We got one person. Oh, it's over there. I was like, where the hell do you go? The Astrologicum. The Astrologicum. Anything? Yeah, Astrologicum. Alright, here I am. Greetings and well met, Master Saint. I have the honor and the privilege to serve as head steward of House Borel, though admittedly our staff is somewhat smaller than those of other noble families, being countable on one hand. Our lord will be overjoyed to hear that you have accepted his invitation. As you will soon see, we have spared no expense. I dare say a man of action such as yourself enjoys an area moment's respite. The battlefield beckons even now, I'm sure, but for this day we bid you lay down your burdens, and raise a glass of peace and prosperity. Alright, I suppose. Since you're twisting my arm and all, I mean, I might as well.
To think the Moogles would prove such harsh taskmasters. Forgive me. I did not know you had suffered so in your quest for the horn.
Oh yeah, it was fucking rough.
I must say, your spirited accounts always come as a welcome change from the arid reports which fill my days.
You know, making that Irish tea, are we? Nice.
Though I have lived in these lands my entire life, to hear you speak of them, there is much and more I have yet to see. Truly, yours was a marvelous journey.
Also, are you not worrying that your servant over there might be poisoning you at the moment? Yeah, why not join me on the next?
Well, truth be told, when I think back on the sweeping vistas of the churning mists, I do feel some slight pangs of wanderlust. Alas, much as I would like to accept your invitation, I fear my present duties with the House of Lords demand my undivided attention. Someday, perhaps.
All right, it's a deal.
By your deeds, you have helped us to lay the foundation for lasting reform. The formation of the Republic is but the beginning, for it is not only our system of governance which must needs change. We, the people, must learn to let go of our hatreds and rise above our bloody past.
Absolutely.
I only pray that I live long enough to see us achieve some measure of success, that I might know the lost did not die in vain.
Nah, I'm sure everything will work out just fine.
I can still see you there on the steps of faith, striding fearlessly towards the worm. If you could do that, who are we to balk at the challenges ahead?
Hell yeah.
The question of how best to strengthen ties with the other great nations of Eorzea has been debated at length in the Lords and Commons of late. As you may imagine, maintaining stability during this period of historic upheaval is our paramount concern. Nevertheless, we are greatly indebted to the Alliance for their support during the Grand Melee, and it would be remiss of us not to repay their faith in kind. Of course, we owe you the greatest debt of all, and it is my hope that in extending our support to you and the Scions, we might also express our gratitude to our neighbors, nay, our fellow Eorzeans, whom we pray you will continue to protect. The Lords and Commons agree on very little, but not a soul in either house begrudges your order this offer of patronage. For all you have done and will do, we thank you. May I ask a personal question?
Depends on the question, my guy.
Now that the dust has settled, what will you do? Not as a scion, I mean, but what do you want for yourself?
I plead the fifth.
Lord Commander, pray forgive the interruption.
It's like, how dare you? I'll slip you a 50 later.
News from House Fulton.
An urgent message for the Warrior of Light. I was instructed to deliver it without delay. Master Thancred returned to the manor a short time ago, bearing an injured maiden.
Ooh. Now it's really kicking off.
Master Leveilleur and Mistress Tataru are tending to her wounds, but they like not her chances. Respectfully, my lord, they have requested the Warrior of Light's immediate presence.
You must go to them, my friend, and I shall go with you.
It's like on the way out, we just stuff the food in our pockets. Like, I'm gonna eat this shit later. Yeah.
For every ending marks a new beginning. From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn, as did he. Only to be drawn unto another battlefield, another cause, as if by fate.
I'm curious who's doing the narrating this time. So, hey, Fratia, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Also, thank you for the posture check and the hydrate. I wonder who that could be.
Is that...
Surely it's not the one from, back in Realm Reborn that we met at Limza and Laminza. Surely not. Oh, taking the mind controller.
Alize, Alphino's twin sister.
Alice. Yeah, the one that we met at, like, so long ago at this point. Where it's like they had, like, whatever, issue that they were talking about of, like, wanting to do. And then they're like, Alpha was like, I'm gonna go with the Scion. And Alice was like, alright, I'm gonna do my own shit later. Or at least I think that's how it went. I could be completely wrong, though.
She ran afoul of the Warriors of Darkness.
Yay.
I had been tracking them since the ceremony at Falcon's Nest. Little did I know I was not the only one.
And yet you rescued her, so... that amounts to something.
Evidently, she had learned of their activities and attempted to shadow them on her own. Poorly. I rescued her in the Twelveswood, and together we fled north. But though I made every effort to cover our tracks, they caught up with us on the Ishgardian border. And in the ensuing struggle, Alize took an arrow to the shoulder.
I
It was
read...
only after we had made good our escape that I realized it was poisoned.
I read that before he even got to it, and my brain immediately just filled in. It took an arrow to the knee. Damn you, Skyrim, and your memes. She wanted to be an adventurer like us, but she almost took an arrow to the knee. Oh my god.
Thank you for coming so quickly. And you, Sir Emmerich.
Think nothing of it. How is she?
Wait, speaking of Skyrim, the next time that I see that Oblivion is like $3, I'm getting it. And the next time it's like, hey, this thing is on sale, and it's like $3, I'm getting it. In a heartbeat, I'm getting it.
We have done all we can for now. Although the immediate danger has passed, the poison yet lingers in her blood.
Alright, let me bust out my healer, and I'll save her.
We came to Eorzea together, hoping to bring salvation to the realm our grandfather gave his life to protect. But when confronted with the bitter realities of its politics and its petty powermongers, she was driven to anger and to doubt.
Okay, this was in... I think it might have been before we met them.
She refused to become embroiled in what she termed Eorzea's squabbles and distance herself from the Scions.
Yep, this is where we met them. And where she was like, alright, I'm gonna do my own stuff. You do what you gotta do, Alphino. I'll see y'all later. And then peaced out.
Though she remained hopeful of a brighter future, she would walk her own path. Would that it had not been so perilous. For all our differences, she's as dedicated as any Scion to the salvation of Eorzea. But more than that, she is my sister.
Your twin sister.
To be reunited with her, only to lose her forever. Gods, even to speak the words.
She'll be fine. Alright, my guy, you've been worrying too much. Alright. Just go to the tavern, get some drinks, mellow out, then come back and everything will be fine. Just trust me, alright?
Take heart, Master Alphino. She will be attended by our most skilled chirurgeons. Bear Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary at once. Apprise Captain Whitecape of the situation, and inform him that she is to be treated as my personal charge.
Wait, don't go. Please, come closer. The warriors of darkness are in league with the Ascients. Slaughtering the primals is but the first step in their plan. They make for Zelvatol to bring about Garuda's summoning and to kill her. You must stop them.
Night-night.
I shall inform the others at once.
And also, here's the funny thing. We know that they don't know about Arianje also in league with the Asians. Like a part of me kind of does hope that he's just like going along with it to be like a double agent, in some weird way to be like, I'm on the inside, I know what they're doing, I can help out, and not just be like, I'm a traitor.
Master Thancred, I would ask that you accompany Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary. Your knowledge of her injuries may well prove useful in determining her treatment.
Of course.
All right. Okay, so let's reset. That reset? Surely don't let her. Yes, I know. We must trust in Captain Whitecape and his Carusians. Did they not bring Estinian back from the very brink of death? I am uncomfortably reminded of how he mocked me for praying at his bedside for days on end. What say you, my friend? Shall we turn our attention to a matter whose conclusion we yet have the power to influence? Alright. Ooh, grounded orchestrion. Ain't no rat for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. So the warriors of the darkness and the Assassins are conspiring to bring about Garuda summoning, that they might put her to the sword. Then when we first encountered them in the Loth Osnath, when they were confronting Nirvana, God, has this been their aim all along? What do you intend to do, Master Alphino? There's much and more I do not understand, but I know this. A primal summoning cannot be ignored. Alice risked her life to uncover this plot, and we squander her gift at our peril. Dragon will accompany me to Zelfatol and help me stop the Ixal's ritual. Given the Ishgard share the border with the Ixali homeland, we have a vested interest in the outcome of this ritual. We have been willing to suffer the Beastman's intrusion into Kurthan lands to a point, but the summoning of a primal is an escalation we cannot abide. We shall have our faster airship, Master Alphino. Mountains of Zelfatol are not easily traversed, and this endeavor demands all haste. Gesture is most appreciated, Mr. Emmerich, but I fear an aerial approach is destined to fail. This is their homeland after all, and Exali dirigibles are not to be underestimated. Now, experience tells me the only conceivable approach is by land. I believe it would be wiser to cross Zelfatol by way of the mountain pass east of Camp Dragonhead. In that case, I shall send instructions for a contingent of the camps tonight to be placed at your disposal. They will secure you safe passage through the mountain and escort you thence to Zelfatol. Though my men are unqualified to confront a primal, they are more than capable of contending with the Ixal. We should be glad of their assistance, Lord Edmund. In the event Mistress Alice regains consciousness, we will share with you any additional information she may provide. May the Fury watch over and keep you safe. You too, my guy. Then let us be off. We can procure any additional supplies we require in Camp Dragonhead. Alright. The Camp Dragonhead. But you know, like, I'm gonna be honest. Was not expecting to be reunited with her this soon. I thought it'd be like way, way later. Have you everything you require? Then excellent. The entrance to the pass is north of Nadalin and due east of Camp Dragonhead. So it is normally guarded by a score of exalted warriors. I have been informed that House Forton Knights have already dispatched them. The enemy's gate lies open, we need but walk through. Oh yeah, that's really close. Master Saint, Master Alphino, as you can see, the gate is ours. We advise that our scouts are reporting increased activity around the first mountain. Simply put, they're up to something and don't want anyone interfering. We stand ready to escort you to Zelfatol and aid you as you see fit. The enemy will be thick on the ground upon arriving. Let us advance with care as we search for the site of the summoning ritual. If the gods are good, we should only have to contend with Ixal, but if they are not, we may be forced to do battle with the Warriors of Darkness. Zelfatol. God damn it. Alright. Guess we gotta withdraw from that. Hopefully this doesn't go horrifically bad. Alright, it's not going too bad. I don't know why I did that one. That was an oopsie. Slug. Slug. Slug.
Away with you!
Slug. Slug. Man, that knight is about to be dead. Oh, Alphino has the little carbuncle.
Away with you!
Whee! Ow.
To the House of Leveilleur!
Oh no! Ow! Alright, so I bet we have to go under that guy and get launched into him. It'll do damage that way. Alright.
Focus. Release!
That could have been bad. I am not a tank. I should not be drawing the aggro. I might be crazy, but I'm not that crazy. I mean, could be worse. It would help if we had the key. Alright, bye. I mean, I don't know why I'm getting the gear, like, I don't need it. Ooh, who's this? The Tolly Slock. Oh, okay. I understand it because we don't want to get blown off into the spikes. We want to get blown into that. All right.
have my prize.
I mean, we can always get rid of that stuff later, so it's like, it's not gonna be that big of an issue.
Away with you!
Oh. Airstone. God damn it. Of course, what we need is always like, is where I don't see it. That's funny.
Focus. Release! Away with you!
Oh, wait a minute. I understand. Alright. I understand completely now. Don't know by the name wide volley and straight shot, and like, you know, it stand to reason what they say. I always did like each one like from time to time, like I mix it up. Whee! There we go. Defeat Tozol Watch Huddle. Okay, so don't use any of these. Just won't do shit. I probably should have limit break right there, but I was not paying attention.
So they were unable to see the ritual to its completion. Then Garuda is no longer a threat, and whatever the Ascians and the Warriors of Darkness were planning has come to naught.
Or...
But we should not tarry. The knights have secured our path to safety.
Well, well. What do we have here? You'd better not have killed the Primal without us.
I wonder who that could be.
You!
Wait, I know you. Still walking, I see. I could have sworn my aim was true.
We're alive, bitch!
Just what is your game? Leading us the long way so these fools could step in and claim our prize?
No, no. Let's not make hasty accusations. By the look of things, the ritual was proceeding as planned. We arrived at the appointed hour. 'Twas they who erred.
It is hopeless. We cannot face them all.
You can't. I can.
Do mine ears deceive? A boy! So that's the way of it. Twins! You had me worried for a moment there.
I fought a fucking dragon. Alright? I'm pretty sure these chumps ain't worth shit.
Know that I will happily make it quicker for you. If you just stand still.
Enough, Jarumul. We wouldn't want to upset the man in white with any unnecessary bloodshed now, would we?
I don't know, I'm thinking of the fellow archer, like, you know... We can probably teach her a thing or two.
You've been awfully busy since we were kind enough to spare your lives.
While you were idly consorting with the Ascians, you mean? 7 hells! What could you possibly hope to achieve?
Should I explain it to you? Very well. Consider it a reward of sorts for beating us here. You know the tale of Hydaelyn and Zodiac, I take it? Of the Great Sundering and the reflections it created?
Across 10 and 3 they were divided. Reflections of the source, each possessed of shards of light and dark.
Just so. One of those reflections, the one nearest to the source, is our home. And we were the heroes blessed with her light. But not all worlds hold light and dark in equal measure. In ours, the power of light was greater by far. So the Ascians, who once threatened our home, were no match. And they fell before us, one after another, till none were left. Victory, we thought. And then came the light. A flood of pure, blinding radiance, annihilating shadow and color and life itself. Ere long, it will consume our world, leaving naught in its wake but blank perfection.
That cannot be. Do you honestly expect us to believe such a story?
Believe what you like. But it has happened before, on a world far removed from ours. The 13th, which was swallowed by the dark and transformed into what you call the Void. Unchallenged light would condemn us to a similar fate. And so we joined hands with our former enemies, and with their aid came here, to the source. For there is but one way to restore the balance and save our home. The Ardor. Calamitous destruction with the power to break down the barriers between planes and see our worlds rejoined.
You would doom our world to save your own? What would even become of us? Of you?
Enough. I tire of talking. You know our cause. You know what is at stake. We are prepared to do whatever it takes. Are you?
If there is aught you would say, say it. Otherwise, begone. You have no friends here.
Or does he? Interesting. All things considered, we should be grateful to have survived that encounter. Do you think it could be true that to save their world, they must bring ruin to ours? No, it matters not. Such wanton destruction is beyond justification, but whatever their reasons, they must be stopped. The sacrifice, the loss, it ends here. Cannot have agreed anymore. Forgive me, this is neither the time nor the place for idle introspection. The Knights cannot pride Lord Enmid of our success, and we, the Lord Commander. More importantly, I should like to see if my sister's condition has improved. You may take a moment for yourself if you wish. I will be at the congregation. Alright. And like, this is like the kind of story that at the Hey, he's in his armor. It brings me joy to see you safely return to Earthrag. What news from Zuffatoll? Oh, you know, we kicked some ass. And then we were not too late. On behalf of Ishgard, I offer you my deepest thanks. As for we who remained behind, Mrs. Strolla has been tending to Mr. Alisane in your absence. I am pleased to report that she has regained consciousness. I imagine many questions, especially given your recent encounter with the Warriors of Darkness. I know I do. Come, let me show you to her room. Do not worry, her condition is much improved. She's a resilient one, much like her brother. Cool. Ishtula.
Alize, how are you feeling?
Alfie and Allie.
Well enough, brother. Thanks to the kindness of our hosts. They told me you had departed for Zelfatol while I was still abed. I slept much better knowing that. Thank you.
Ah, thank you.
I take it your mission was a success.
Yeah.
As if we needed any further confirmation that they are in league with the Ascians. But to save another world? I think not.
Okay, hear me out. What if? What if they're being fed the wrong information on purpose, and they're being taken advantage of? Like they're being told, hey, you have to do this war in order to save yours. When in reality, it's like, you're not gonna do anything because you just need to go back and just do this one thing, and then you're good.
I too thought his story fanciful at first, but it is possible there may be a kernel of truth in all of this. At the very least, none of his claims contradict the word's account.
You were following these people, Alize. Why?
Yeah, they're up to no good. Duh.
During my travels, I had oft enjoyed tales of the Scions and their exploits. But after a time, I began to hear whispers of a gifted and theretofore unknown band of adventurers. Adventurers who had supposedly sworn to travel the realm slaying primals in the Scion's stead.
The Warriors of Darkness. And in the course of investigating these rumors, you stumbled upon the Ascians' involvement.
Yes, exactly.
Took a little bit too long to reply.
Forgive me, but if these Warriors of Darkness mean to bring about another calamity, to what end do they hunt primals?
To prompt an escalation. To deepen the beast tribe's feelings of helplessness and despair, and thereby drive them to summon ever more powerful gods. And lest we forget, these events do not occur in isolation. With their patron deities being slain left and right, the news of man's victory over Nidhogg must surely have sown panic in the minds of the Beastmen. 'Tis no wonder they wish to defend themselves.
Power answered with greater power, death with more death. A vicious cycle fueled by fear and hatred. I know it's like all too well.
Indeed. The Ascians sow discord and desperation, and the Warriors of Darkness reap the harvest. And so it continues. Yet that is not the extent of their ambitions. The Ascian himself observed that once the powerless realize that the old gods have failed them, they will have little recourse but to look to a new one.
We cannot let that happen.
It should come as no surprise, but Alize and I have uncovered evidence that the Ascians have been manipulating certain parties to ensure that a constant stream of crystals flows into the hands of the beast tribes. If we sever these supply lines, we should at least be able to slow the escalation.
Agreed. Kral and I shall journey to Zelphatol and learn what we can of the Ixal's source.
Then I, for my part, pledge to lead a similar investigation into the origin of the Nath supply.
Sir Emmerich?
As a member of the Eorzean Alliance, Ishgard is honor-bound to play an active role in maintaining the security of the realm. You might also say that I have some personal motivation, given the Ascians' dealings with my father.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right, because if it wasn't for the Ascians, like, involvement, and with, like, trying to manipulate, the Archbishop, bad things wouldn't have made it even worse. I'll say, hey, bejesus, welcome to the stream. Hope your day's going well.
However, I make no secret of the fact that my knowledge of primal beings is scant at best. As such, I should be most grateful if one of your order were to assist me.
Alright, Alfie, you go with him. I'm trying to get comfy and it's not working. What I need to do is I need to get not a gaming chair specifically, but I need to get a chair that has like a footrest. That's what I need to get.
Allow me, Sir Emmerich. I have dealt with the Nath before.
Just out of curiosity, though. I mean, mine technically, well, the disc that I have right now, where like all the, my gaming PC is at, it technically has a footrest at the bottom, but I would have to like slouch pretty well in order to reach it. And I can't get any closer to the webcam because then it won't pick me up.
Let us consult with Orianja then. Given his dedication to the study of primal beings, I should be surprised if he could not tell us something of value.
Me.
Allow me to accompany you, brother. And before you think to refuse, know that I am not the girl I once was. I shall not be a burden. You have my word.
Probably mine is too close, can't even use what eggs too long. I mean, yeah, if it was like a lot closer, I would totally be resting my legs on it. But at the moment, like only my toes will reach it, and I'd rather not be like put too much pressure on it, because then my feet will just slide off, and I'd rather not slouch all the way. Which is also why I need to get a ring light, because if I can show more light here, I can at least sit a little bit closer, and I can probably rest my feet a lot better. But what I also need to do is I need to, just out of curiosity, Boop, 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 boop. Can I? Is sorry, I was looking about a random stuff. Also, I even watched the new Code Geass season. It's pretty good. Actually, I haven't seen any Code Geass. As much as I would love to watch it, like I would have to start over from like, well not start over. I would have to start from the very beginning. I mean, I think it's on Netflix, or it might be on Crunchyroll as well. I don't remember. My only issue is that I have so much other things to watch. Because I got Slime I gotta watch, I got Fairy Tail I gotta watch, I got Alia Hides Her Feeling in Russian, I got the Osan and Adventurer, I got Strongest Mage in the Demon's Army. And then there's other shows I need to get caught up on. I just don't have time. Also, hi Rodix. Welcome to the stream. Hope your day's going well. So it is possible to do that. So interesting. Also, congrats on the watch streak. Many thanks.
But Alize, you... You are more than welcome. After all, it was you who set us upon this path.
Wait a minute. I'm afraid I can't allow you to leave just yet. Not until you try on the new outfit I prepared for you.
Tataru, you still need to work on your Arcanist. All right. I'm still salty that they haven't had Tataru be like, hey, I'm working on my Arcanist duties, so I can actually help everyone. I'm still salty about it. Taking a little break from gaming with a little ZZZ. Interesting, because we're also going to be doing a bit of ZZZ later as well. Probably like 2.5 hours, probably. It's been many moons since we last worked together, though I believe the same cannot be said of the two of you. I confess I was aware of your subterranean expedition, of your search for the truth of the calamity. I considered involving myself with her venture for a time, but as you know all too well, circumstances conspired to keep us apart. I can only assume she carried on in our absence. My apologies for keeping you waiting. Ooh, looking fancy. Right then, shall we be off? Tyre never ceases to impress, though for a moment I feared she might furnish you with an identical outfit. Praise as well as she did not. Mother and father were rather too fond of making us wear matching clothes. Do you remember the time at the stadium when that girl of yours crept up behind me in the wall in the hall and whispered, "Sister, please, do not mind." Can we not have this conversation in front of the Warrior of Light? So be it. Another time, perhaps. I should thank you again for your assistance with my expeditions, Dragon. Though we left matters somewhat unfinished, I am nevertheless prepared to focus on the task at hand and aid you to the fullest extent of my ability. As you helped me to brave the coils, so too will I help you defeat the Warriors of Darkness. A pleasure to have you with us. New garments aside, I must say that you seem different, more resolute than when last we met. You have the look of a woman who is ready to fight for the future of Eorzea. To the extent of my abilities, perhaps, but I have no delusions of grandeur, nor will I pretend to have found myself or any such thing. I'm here today because I wouldn't regret it if I weren't, that is all. Fair enough, let us depart for the Waking Sands then, and see if Eorzea can be of assistance. Mr. Benjamin to is crazy how the endings are all loaders. I know, right? What I'm gonna do, because I really don't want to start watching the dub of it, because I've seen a couple clips of the dub for the show. I want to watch it so bad in English because it's gonna be so good. It's already good as it is. But going back in English and just watching it then, with how, like, the dialogue that they do for it, oh, I'm gonna love it. It's gonna be the same thing as Shimonetta, where it's like, there's gonna be some character where they will have no filter, and they will just say whatever the hell they want. And I am all for it. Just out of curiosity, we gotta go to the horizon, I thought so. Still a ride or die sub-watcher. I mean, here's the thing. Unless I know for a fact that it's gonna have like a dub immediately, I will watch it subbed. While I do prefer watching a dub over a sub because I can enjoy it a lot more. If it's a show I'm like, yeah, I'll watch it. I'll just immediately start watching it. unless it's like a situation with like free run, where it's like I don't even know that it has a dub, and I start watching it and it's like, oh, there's a dub. All right, I'll just keep watching it dubbed then. Cause that's how I was with like Alia and Reincarnated as a Slime, where it's like I started watching them subbed, not knowing that they were gonna have a dub later on, and then it's like, hey, there's a dub for it. I'm like, cool, I'll watch it later, because that's what I'm gonna do with oh god, I'm blanking on the name. It's called like Yuri Camp, right? That's the name of it, right? So I started watching that subbed. And then finally they're like, hey, season 3 is gonna have a dub. Which by that point I was already in like season 2 and I'm like, I'm too invested. It's like I'm laid back camp, that's what it was, laid back camp. Because like I already started watching it subbed and I watched the movie subbed. I'm like, I'll just keep watching it subbed because why not? Sound Euphonium is another one that's like I started watching it subbed. Miss Kobayashi was like another one where it's like I started watching it subbed, then went back and watched it dubbed. Now here's the thing, I have yet to watch the Spice and Wolf remake for the same reason as why I push off watching Slime for the longest time, is because I'm so into the dub. It's like I can't not watch it any other way. I can't bring myself to do it. Only does my one turn anime with an international character like Code Geass or Black Lagoon. I wish for if this for me is silly. I mean, I'd be lying if I said that's like a small part as to why I like the dubs so much. Is so that when you have like different like ethnic characters, like you'll be able to be like, oh, this person's from this part of the world and they sound just like it, rather than like everyone sounds the same when they speak Japanese, and it's like, all right. Which is like part of the reason why, because like at some point, and I can't believe I'm even saying this, like at some point I will watch what is it, Black Butler? Only because they sound so much better dubbed than I would if I tried to watch it subbed. If that makes any sense. Isn't that bad elephants right in the bed? Same. Like, there are some dubs back in the day where it's like, man, I cannot believe this is getting... This is a thing, but here we are. It ain't any worse than it just sounded like a really bad porno movie. Also, another reason why I also prefer watching anime dubbed and subbed is mainly because of I did agree, Ronix. Dragon Ball is way better dubbed than subbed. I will die on that hill. You cannot change my mind. Everything about Dragon Ball is better dubbed. Even the intro, the opening song to Dragon Ball. I prefer how they did it in English rather than the Japanese opening. I will die on that hill. Planet was unwatchable. Dubbed. Don't wonder why my friend hated it. Planet's not bad dubbed. Again, that's early. That's like mid 2000s dub. It's like around that time we had what, like Haruhi, Bleach, One Piece, Dragon Ball. The Devil May Cry anime, I think it was around that time. Oh god, what else? I think Code Geass was like just after that. I'm trying to think of what other anime came out at around that time. Alright, let's see. Naruto, Claymore, Gintama, Dark and the Black. Bakugan. I do not think that the Bakugan came out in 07. That's crazy. Bleach, Gurren Lagann. You cannot tell me that Gurren Lagann and Clannad came out in the same year. You cannot tell me. Because they do not seem that way. Ludwig says that decent dubs, but once you got into niche shows, it got dicey. Fair point. Fair point. Hell, fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! GX came out in 07. That's wild. Higurashi came out in 07. Oh yeah. What are they called? Serena Moribito. Garden of the Spirit. I remember watching that. That thing was really good. That came out 07. Higurashi. I don't know. I'd say Higurashi had a really good dub. Wait a minute. Oh my god. Kenichi the Mightiest Disciple came out in '07. I still want to watch that. Because, like, here's the thing. I'd argue that Naruto had a pretty mid dub, even though it was like one of like the big ones. Me personally, I'd say Naruto has a pretty mid dub overall. Like, there's a couple voices in it that are like super iconic. But overall, I'd say it's pretty mid. I would even die on the hill of Clan had a better dub than Naruto. Trigun had a really good dub. Which is like one of the other ones I'm like, Trigun, Yu Hakusho would be a good one. Kenshin had a really good dub. Cowboy Bebop had an amazing dub. We can all agree on that. You know why Clan again really hating Kyo's voice? Really? You hate the main guy? Really? Wait, hold on. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Oh yeah, isn't she the one that, like, always tries to protect, like, the younger, the other sister? Because, one of the sisters was, like, always gullible. And so the other sister was like, I gotta protect her from everyone. And then, what is it, the other guy that's friends with, like, the main character always tries and messes with, like, the short girl. And by extension, the other twin. That's when the responsible one would come in and just keep on kicking his ass. Greg Ayers. Kind of like the OVA ending too. I mean, if I would go to watch it, I would have to watch the film as well and all the other stuff with it. I just have to. Which I never played any of the visual novels for Clannad. I've heard people say that they're really good. I just never played them. Mirage, apologies for calling upon you unannounced. Why, Master Alphino, would that the scholar had seen fit to grant me knowledge of thy coming? What bringeth thee in line here this day? The warriors of darkness have returned. Pray allow us to explain. I mean, I don't think it's Urianger that's traveling with them. It could be. We just won't know for sure. But a part of me says yes, because of recent cutscenes. I too have heard tales in recent days of primal beings rising up only to be cast down by forces unknown. Alas, as thou didst observe, this serveth but to spur the beast tribes to pursue their goals with redoubled fervor. We had two objectives at the time: to identify and remove the source of the beast tribe's crystals, and to take direct action to prevent any further summoning rituals from reaching completion. The second is easier said than done, of course. While we were fortunate enough to learn of the Ixal's plans before they came to fruition, I should be surprised if the Warriors of Darkness and the Assassins did not have similar designs elsewhere, of which we have no knowledge. Thou wert wise to come hither, for this very day did I receive tidings, most troubling from across the Strait of Berthor. Gamoro stirreth, and there are whispers that the Lord of the Crags unearthed his return. Mere rumors, Mark, though, but in light of thine own discoveries, thou canst ill afford to turn a deaf ear to the claims. Ah, shit it is. Sorry, I'm trying something. Alright, give me 1 second. Hopefully it wasn't like that for too long. But it probably was. Also, thank you for telling me, because otherwise I would not have noticed it for a long-ass time. Hopefully it wasn't like that for a while, because if it was, that's gonna suck. I really do hope it wasn't like that for a long time, because if it is, that's really actually gonna suck. Oh no! Oh yeah, it's been like that for a long time. So it was like that. For about 20 minutes. Because you don't know what it was that happened? Because when I clicked over and opened up a new browser, or open up a new tab. I would not be surprised if there's something going on with the capture card. Alright, so apparently I cannot open any new tabs. Because then it fucks with the capture card for some weird ass reason. I don't understand why. Yeah, I don't know why. Because apparently I can't touch anything or open anything without the capture card just being like not wanting to work. Okay, so I might have to formally promote someone to be a second pair of eyes and to alert me anytime that happens. Anytime like the game freezes because of the damn capture card. Like for example, if I do this, and I'm like da 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 da. It's like I don't know why it does that sometimes. Like right now. I think there might be something wrong with my capture card. Uh... Hopefully it doesn't do that. For a while. I mean, luckily you didn't really miss much. It was just a bunch of dialogue. But you hear me anyway, so... yeah. I must ascertain the truth of the matter for ourselves. Let us consult with the Maelstrom forces stationed at Camp Overlook. Thank you for your counsel, Urianger. Pray inform us should you learn aught else. I shall. If I may, brother, Urianger, is there anything else you would like to say? I'll say. If not, then never mind. I only ask because you're normally rather more verbose. Nothing to add. Very well, ere we depart, I wish to make a request. The Warriors of Darkness spoke of how the Order had the power to break down the barriers between planes, that our worlds might be rejoined. I would ask that you research this for us. Being nowhere near as well read as you, I'm sure I wouldn't know where to begin. That said, I have heard tell of a promising tome, the Gerun Oracles. Mayhap you could start there. By thy leave. Camp Overlook, was it? Very well. She knows, and we also know. I mean, like, I'll still try my best to, like, at least keep an eye on it. From time to time. Just make sure it's actually, you know, working. It's like, I don't know why it's doing that. Seven Hells, at this rate, I'll have to appeal to Maelstrom Command for reinforcements. Whatever it is, we don't want any. Well, thankfully, at this one, my kobold problems look like coming to a head. Signs of the Seventh Dawn turn up, itching to pitch in. Bloody brilliant timing is what it is. Right then, let's get to it. So our friendly neighbors in Ugamoro have got much more aggressive of late, just as you said. Matter of fact, our scouts spotted one sniffing around about the stores just now, likely looking to make off with an armful of crystals. I'll be damned if I'm about to let that happen. Lend a hand and help us search the camp for the little bugger, would you? Our Maelstrom friends seem notably more agitated than when first we arrived. Do you happen to know why that might be? Yeah, they're trying to find someone. A kobold in the camp, you say? It would appear to corroborate Orange's information, yes. But to be so reckless as to infiltrate the Maelstrom camp and draw attention to the effort is passing strange. Well, there will be time to think on this later. For the present, we must do everything in our power to prevent Titan summoning, and that means finding and questioning this kobold. I'm sure there's something around here. You know, one might say it's all the way out here. You're not getting away that easily, you fuck. Stay back! Away! Far back! I'm not God, no use. Pointless, helpless, no use. Maybe I do apologize for, game not being captured properly. That is my bad. Please don't hurt me. I only want to talk. Yes, yes, just talk. Get back here, you little cheeky fuck. You little cheeky bugger. This is a stupid plan, stupid. But if I tell no one, then everyone will. Ah, he found me again. What to do? I come in peace, only to talk. Speak, say, talk. So please don't hurt me. So this is what our wily kobold infiltrator is it? No one of the soldiers were on edge. He could very well give one a bruised knee. That's all we've got him. Fine work, Scions. The little one, thought you could sneak to my camp, did you? Plotting to steal my crystals, were you? No. I came to talk. To ask for help. But when your soldiers saw me, they drew the weapons and shouted and I... Now, let us all take a deep breath and discuss this like civilized individuals. What is your name, child? Pikmin Gabu with the 620th Order. At least, I will be a Pikmin one day. Well met, Gabu. I am Alphino and this is my sister, Alice. Dragon, the man who found you, is our friend, and now that you know our names, we can be friends too. Now, Commander Bloden here thinks you want to take his crystals, Gabu, but you said you came to ask for help. Why to us and not to your own people? What happened, Gabu? Can you tell us? No one's gonna hurt you, alright? Not while we're here, I promise. The Patriarch, he's... The Patriarch is gonna summon the Great Father again, and you have to stop him! Beat him, fight him, stop him! Gabu's parents said they didn't want it, along with many others. But the Patriarch wouldn't listen. He was so angry, raging, fuming, angry. He said that if they didn't have iron in their hearts, they would serve as coke for the furnace. And then the guards took my parents on the elders' way. And I haven't seen any of them since. Coke for the furnace? I did not want to believe it, but I have heard tales of a Foshi fashioned from the bones of beastmen, which worshippers used in their rituals, hoping to summon more powerful incarnations of their gods. And by the 12, that is sickening. No one listens to Gabu, no matter how much he cries. Please, begs, cries. Do not listen, only talk about punishing the overdwellers and praising the Great Father. Gabu loves the Great Father, but he loves his parents too. So please help Gabu stop the Patriarch and save his parents. Alright. I'm gonna advise the Maelstrom Command that time summoning is imminent. Should the worst come to worst, we will require their support. Time being of the essence, we three will attempt to infiltrate the Kobold stronghold, secure their crystals, and free the prisoners. Well, if you're sure, forgive me if I don't seem optimistic. We'll make ready, just in case. I have faith that we may yet stop the ritual. We would surely have detected the associated atheistic disturbance had Titan manifested already. But I cannot speak for the prisoners. 12 have mercy, that they would even contemplate sacrificing their own flesh and blood, brothers and sisters, mothers and fathers. Time is of the essence, we must see that what else Gabu knows and formulate a plan without further delay. Oh yeah, we're level 62. Nice. We just need 1.5 million XP in order to level up. Yeah, I need to get a chest. And just put all of these potions in there. Cause like half these potions I don't even really need. I wonder if that overwrites it. I think it does. I heard Great Father Titan loves crystals. Cherishes Kevin loves them, and if we gather enough, he will return. So the Patriarch told everyone to go forth and gather them. So I was thinking if we take all the crystals away, maybe the Great Father won't come. Very good, Gabu. I was just thinking the same thing. Do you know where these crystals are stored? I know. Ooh. Devil's spot. He's defended by a different order. Gabu wanted to steal him, but he was too afraid to go alone. Yes, too afraid to go alone. But together we can take them away and hide them. Come, Gabu will lead you to the first cache. Or cache. Quickly, quickly. You have them all? Good. Lead on, Gabu. This way, this way. Get all the crystals. Time is short. If you have the crystals, we should move on to the next cache. Can you hear me, brother? Brother? Aye, it's just that... I'm quite certain that crate wants for its guardian seals. Someone took great pains to remove all traces, but enough remains to make out the pattern. See for yourself. I struggle to imagine kobolds traveling to Kurthus to obtain crystals, much less bothering to conceal their origins. I suspect these crystals were spoken to Vilbrand by another party, most likely a pawn of the Asians, as Thancred speculated. I don't understand. Who are the Asians? Do they worship Great Father Titan too? Never you mind about that. As Alice said, we do not have a lot of time. Can you lead us to the next cache, Gabu? Yes, of course. Gabu knows the way. The next one is the last and is very large. Very big, very huge, very large. They cast about for a time, you see no sign of the crystals. Confound it. What about you, dragon? Any luck? Nothing. But this cannot be. Gabu saw them. Saw. Think, brother, think. They must have moved them, yes? The question is where to and why. Within Ogamoro, where they summoned Titan once before and mean to do so again. It is the only explanation. What about mother and father and others? We have to help them. And we will, Gabu, we will. Stay calm, we still have we still have time. They have yet to call for the remaining crates, yes? If they had, then they would have found the other caches empty and standing the alarm. Nevertheless, I believe the time for stealth has passed. We must breach the naval and seize the remaining crystals. There's no other way to prevent Titan summoning. But first give me your crystals, that I might deliver them into Commander Bloden's custody. We dare not take them into the bowels of the mountain. Crystal Dragon, if you be so kind. Again, I shall deliver them to Camp Overlook for safekeeping and brief Commander Bloden on the situation. Pray go on ahead. As I recall, there's an Aetherite within the Ugamoro mines that should deliver you to the naval. Gabu doubtless knows the way. Wait for me there, I shall rejoin you anon. Strange, I would have thought you eager to remain in the thick of the action. But if this is what you would prefer, then Godspeed, brother. This way. Now I'm paranoid. Now I'm paranoid that every time I go to look over, like, it's not gonna be capturing for some weird ass reason. I take it this is the Aetherite we seek? Right then. As soon as Alpha Nova arrives, and we go. I trust you're feeling suitably heroic, Dragon. There's no telling what sort of resistance we'll face in there. Quickly, you clods! Briskly switch you quickly! I will not suffer any further delays. Surprise! Lay down your arms and surrender. We have your crystals. There will be no summoning this day. Overdwellers, here? But how did you... Where are my parents, Patriarch? Where are they? Well, they're probably dead. Oof. Ooh. Ooh, that's not good. Father? Father? Hope for the furnace, you monster! How could you? We are but servants of the Lord of Crags. We are his that he may drink of our blood and partake of our flesh, that he might draw upon the strength of his children and defend them from the tyranny of the overdwellers. No, Alice, not yet. Not yet. I understand, Patriarch, I do. Your fear, your anger, your hate. You would do anything to protect your people, anything to deliver them from despair, whatever it takes to ensure that those who threaten you can never do so again. But in your single-minded pursuit of this objective, you have brought suffering on your own kith and kin. You have sacrificed the lives of the very people you sought to protect. But it need not be this way, Patriarch. Renounce this bloody course, cease your attempts to summon your god, and work with us, together, to build a lasting peace. Another piece to be abandoned at the overdweller's convenience. Oathbreakers, all of you liars, betrayers, oathbreakers. You take and you take and you take, and when you have had your fill, you sue for peace. You promise that this time is the last, until you grow hungry again. And when we dared to defend ourselves, you declare that this beast tribe cannot be suffered to live, that our god drains the land of either and brings not but suffering, death, destruction, suffering upon us all. I mean, no more lies from me and yours, Overdweller. You've ruined your own lands and you'll not ruin ours. I said I'd come for you and I did. Hey yo. Hey yo. Hey Flame. How's it going, buddy? How was your stream? How was Mario Party? How did it go? Hope you got the new world record. So welcome, right here, the one I'm Dragon, something local Dragon to VStreamer. I am a variety streamer, play a wide variety of games, mainly the gachas and the Halo. But I do play other games from time to time, just mix it up a little bit, cause why not? It's fun, and I like doing it. So welcome. We are playing through Final Fantasy XIV. We're doing the Post Heavensward Story. And it's really good. So we're just doing the story for this. And then later we'll be doing some ZZZ story. So we can do that for a little bit. And yeah, just been chilling, vibing, hanging out. My capture card has been giving me issues for half the night. So if I try and do anything on my other computer, it apparently causes the capture card to freeze. I don't know why. But yeah, so I really don't know why it's doing that. It's been doing that for like the past like couple days or so, and I don't understand why. Because while I've had it for months, and I've only been using it for about a month and a half or so, I would think it would still be working fine, but I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I got the HD 60S Plus. Maybe the wires though. I mean, it probably could. Had to learn that through trial and error. Yeah, I'm just hoping it's not the cables. I mean, if I had like I could probably test it, but this thing has to be. Either way, how was your stream, Flame? Head out of recipe stream, gonna be donation soon. Ready to sponsor Ryan with Luigi or blocking me. Oof! 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 Ban that Luigi! Ban him! How dare he? But either way, thank you for the raid, Flame. Have a good rest of your night. Much appreciated. So, thank you very, very much. And the same thing goes for everyone else also came through with the raid. If you post stream R&R, if you got other things to take care of, be sure to take care of it. Whether it's getting something to eat, drink, or whatever else. Hope it goes well. Make sure to take care of yourself because post-stream R&R is always necessary. They're gonna be sticking through, hanging out, chilling, vibing, lurking, all that good stuff. Do appreciate the lurk. Just remember can either mute the tab or can turn the volume down on the stream. Just don't mute the stream itself. That way your view can still count. Helps out a lot more than you think. And I say thank ya. Because you're awesome. Much appreciated. But if you're going to be heading out for the rest of the day and or night, thank you for joining, hanging out. Much appreciated. And have a good rest of your day and or night. I will catch you in the next stream. So thanks again. Much appreciated. But yeah, like, a part of me just wants to say it's like the Elgato itself. Because if I don't touch the other computer, it's fine. Like, if I don't open no more tabs or whatever, like, it works fine. I mean, I probably could see if it's like the cables. See if that does anything. Because then if it's not the cables, then at least I have like backup cables in case I need them. Because I think, unfortunately, I don't think the capture card is under any sort of, like, protection plan. Because I think at this point it would have expired. Because, like, I would have had that thing for, like, a long time. Bought it thinking I could have a use out of it after a while, but never had the chance to really use it. Which I'll probably try and look it up later. Oh, excuse me. But anywho, let us resume. It's not come from you and I did. I'm here. So I would try and keep doing that little voice I was doing earlier, but that actually fucks my throat up a lot more than I think it does. Say something, please. Please. Please! Sorry, Gabu. They are hella dead. Uh-oh. Wake up, 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 wake up. Wake up! Wake up! Oh, damn. That's 7 hells. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Alphino, leave it to me. We must away. Wonderful, how could I be so foolish? I still don't matter than to let Gabu accompany us, given what we would like to find. His anguish and despair has served to birth the primal, just as surely as with the supplications of the faithful. Words being born of such tumultuous emotion, this incarnation of Titan seems incapable of naught but violence. If we have one cause for optimism, is that while many crystals were present, they represented but a fraction of the quantity intended for the summon ritual. We're heading out. Later, Cedric. Thank you for joining. It was a pleasure to have you, so have a good rest of your night. I will catch you later. Meaning that Titan must be far weaker than planned. Be that as it may, he is yet a primal, and the longer we leave him to bleed the land of Ether, the stronger he will grow. And should Titan be permitted to leave Ogomoro, 4 lives will be lost, the Maelstrom will rally the troops, and the cycle will continue. Dragon, you know what must be done. Will you face the Lord of Crags once more? Yup. Thank you, my friend. Alice and I will send the Gabu when you have finished with the primal. Look for us in Camp Overlook, we will be expecting you. Weird that we have to do that. Weird that it's also, this is a hard one and not, the extreme. I mean, I probably couldn't look. See how much getting new cables is gonna cost. yeah, if I want to look into getting probably a couple new HDMI cables and then a USB-C, I guess regular USB cable as well, because I'd rather not do one at a time. Cause then it's like, oh, I do this one, it won't work, then buy a new one, wait for that to come in, that one. I'd rather get the ones that I need now, which would be 2 HDMI cables and the USB one. Swap all 3 of those out, and then like try it again. And if it still messes up, then I know for sure it's the capture card. Now we'll have to get a new one, which is really gonna suck. Can, however, try and move some of this stuff around. Oh, we don't have one healer down. Oh no! Ow. I'm trying to target him, but I keep on getting the damn boulder. Well, I'm now also rock hard. God damn it. God damn it. I wasn't paying attention. Alright, I guess we'll just fucking... I guess we'll just respawn. Oh, that's not bad. I just suck and I wasn't paying attention. Ah, there he is. Did I not tell you he would return safe and sound? The deed is done then. Titan is no more. Good, there's been enough tragedy this day. And it's been like that since he regained consciousness. We believe he can hear us, but he has made no attempt to respond. He is almost certainly still in shock, but but we cannot discount the possibility that he succumbed to the Primal's influence. Should that prove to be the case, he must be put to death like any other thrall. Such is the Alliance's policy, yes? You have the right of it. But we must not rush to conclusions. After all, we once feared that Azael's followers were beyond reason. Many have since laid down their arms and accepted Ishgar's peace. We can but watch, wait, and pray. Ugh. There's a lot to be gained from dwelling on an eventuality over which we have no control, much less one which may never even come to pass. Let us tend to more immediate matters, informing Commander Bloden of Titan's demise, for example. You may be certain that he will be glad of the news. Would he be so kind as to break it to him? Ah, you're a sight for sore eyes. Real others came back without you, I feared the worst, but they said you had matters well in hand. All settled then, is it? I'm glad to hear it, but not half as glad as my men'll be, believe you me. Regardless of whether or not he was summoned properly, a problem with the Primal, and there ain't a soul in the Maelstrom that hasn't lost a friend to one. Don't get me wrong, like we were all prepared to depart, but we weren't so naive as to think we'd live to tell a tale. Thankfully, of course, it didn't come to that, which my friend sounds to me like cause for celebration. Now, I know you have places to be, but why not stay the night? We'd be honored to raise a glass to the triumphant return of Titan's Bane. I would rather not.
Who goes there?
It's just me, don't worry.
Oh,
Don't worry.
it's you. Forgive me for straying from the camp.
Don't worry, baby.
He hasn't been feeling too welcome, to say the least. I thought a change of scenery might do him good. But, alas. It's so quiet out here. The stars spread out before us, beckoning across time and space. Dawn may banish even the darkest night. How bitterly beautiful, those words. I should be stronger for all my experiences, yet my heart aches more than ever. I never understood why Grandfather gave his life that day. I thought that if I came here, I would find the answers I needed. But when I finally laid eyes on the land he sacrificed everything to save, saw firsthand the bickering, the pettiness, I was disappointed. I was angry. I could not fathom how these people were more deserving of his love than his family, than me. Nevertheless, I had to believe he had good reason. I was determined to uncover the whole truth of the calamity and, perhaps in so doing, find my own purpose in this sea of chaos. My travels have been enlightening, but I cannot say that I have enjoyed them. I have lost count of the many petty crises that I was helpless to resolve and of the people whose actions I could not understand. There were others, of course. good people. People with whom I felt a kinship, whose lives I could not save. I found myself asking what it was all for. Why try if I was doomed to fail in the end? But then I recalled grandfather's words to my father, years ago, before he left Charlayan behind forever. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. We must all protect that which we hold most dear in the manner of our own choosing. We have to try, do we not? Of course, it's one thing to try and another to do. There were times while I was tracking the warriors of darkness when I faltered, when I was afraid. But then I thought of my brother, of Urianger. Oh, pray forgive me. This conversation has been rather one-sided, hasn't it? Mayhap you could recount some of your adventures in Ishgard.
Far and wide with two companions, Estinian and Zell, who were very unique.
Gods! They must have been at each other's throats from dawn till dusk.
Yeah, but they loved each other. That was all good.
I dare say you managed to keep the peace, though. Merely being in the presence of the Warrior of Light is surely enough to shame anyone into behaving. The hopes and dreams of so many rest on your shoulders, Warrior of Light. As long as the sun rises, we can but carry on, for the sake of those we hold dear.
I still find it crazy that they have multiple Warriors of Darkness for one Warrior of Light.
To what end dost thou cling to the tainted gifts of the Mother?
Every tool has its purpose. Even this. Well, what is it?
The seeds sown in Vilbrand have been plucked from the earth and left to wither. Alas, Titan's demise sufficed not to drive the kobolds to deepest desperation.
What did the man in white have to say?
That we are to proceed as he did first set forth.
Well, that's easy for him to say. It's not his bloody world on the brink of destruction, is it?
Be thou well reminded that with an end to Ishgard's unrest, naught now remaineth to preoccupy the Scion's thoughts. And thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine. I foresee only greater difficulties ahead.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
Man, who'd have thought I was right?
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before us with due trepidation. Shouldst thou be of like mind, pray consider then another course. For the power to invoke the ardor belongeth not unto the Asians alone. With thine own hand strike down thine enemy, the so-called hero who would see thy home lost to light. Do but this, and thou wouldst at a single stroke disrupt the all-too delicate balance of this realm, plunging her straightways into chaos.
You do realize what you're suggesting, yes?
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. The words of my teacher, and a creed I hold close to my heart.
Very well. Draw him out. We'll make it quick.
It shall be done.
Hey, Anjay, what the fuck? We're friends. What the hell are you doing?
What good a creed one cannot uphold? What hurts soothed? What lives saved? Oh, hapless fool, what hast thou wrought by thine own hands?
I mean, sure, he's distraught about, like, the one lady, I forget her name, who died to pretty much just seal one Asian into this block thing that we could destroy. Died in the process, and they had, like, really good friends and all that stuff going on. But sure, he's still distraught and doesn't want to forgive the whole thing with her. And then later on, we like Minfilia and everything, and it's like, sure, he's grieving and he's not thinking right, but still, bro, what the hell?
Minfilia, my friends, I shall not now beg your forgiveness. Full deeply though it paineth me to walk it, I shall not stray from my chosen path. As Moonbreeder remains
That's her name.
Steadfast, so too shall I.
Moonbreeder. The one that was like, hey, Orange, your friend, a buddy. More serious friend? Wink, wink. He's not thinking right. Cause he's like, everyone I ever cared about is either dead or gone. Everything sucks. Just get rid of everything. What ho, Dragon? I trust you had a good night's rest. I was but this moment speaking with Tancred and Nishula via Link Roll. They had some interesting news to share. Apparently during the course of their respective investigations, both came across creatures which had once borne Ishgardian seals. It seemed that someone in the capital has been very busy indeed. Accordingly, the Temple Knights have launched a full-scale investigation. Sir Aymeric believes that it is only a matter of time before the culprits are found, but we shall have to wait and see. In the meantime, it seems only prudent to look into the recent activities of the other tribes, in case they too are flushed with Ishgardian crystals. And with that in mind, I suggest we pay Iranji another... Wait, where's Alice? She was here a moment ago with Gabu. Oh god, is she gonna old yeller him? Oh, they're over here. Ah, let me guess. It's time to leave, isn't it? My apologies for disappearing again if it is any consolation. I have already packed my things. How is he? Brother, Commander Bluden. Something tells me you're not solely here out of concern for his welfare. But to answer your question, there's been no change. He will not speak nor eat. I'm not even sure if he slept. If he didn't, he seems none the better for it. He just shuffles about with the same expression on his face. You will look after him, won't you, Commander? And train him with every kindness? He's still in there, I know it. Beneath the anguish and the despair, he's still fighting with all his heart. He deserves to be given that chance until he comes back to us. Until we know for certain what has become of him. Aye, you needn't worry. If he hadn't risked his neck to warn us and to help you secure the better part of the crystals, this could have turned out a damn sight worse than it did. We'll not soon forget that, and nor will Maelstrom Command. Maelstrom Command. I'm so sorry, Gabu, I truly am. It should never have been made to, and I know I cannot possibly understand. Mayhap there's nothing I can do or say, the pain, the anger, the helplessness. Hold fast to the memories of better times, remember them as they were. And when it hurts so much your heart feels fit to burst, let it burst. Let it burst and fill up again with your love for them. Never ever forget. Come along, little one. He remembers! Oh my god. I remember them, and you, Alice, say thank you. Have faith, sister, your words have reached him. In time he will recover. And those who orchestrated these events will be made to answer for their crimes. A thousand times over, there will be a reckoning. Oh, she is pissed. She's pissed. Return to the Waking Sands, which is the horizon. God damn it, Aranje, why do you gotta try and betray us? Yeah, Boston. So we'll probably go for about another 30 minutes or so. We have heard the glad tidings from Ogamoro, my friends. By the grace of the 12 and your most valiant efforts, people limbs on the Mizza may rest easy. I should like to think so, yes. So we failed to prevent the Lord of Crags from manifesting. We did succeed in weakening him, enabling our friend to dispatch him before the warriors of darkness could make matters worse. It was by no means an unmitigated success, but it will have to suffice. Then let us speak of another matter, one which weighs heavy on my lady's mind. As thou didst request, I sought out the Geran oracles. they might better understand the aims of the Warriors of Darkness. Though their copious use of allegory defieth any single interpretation, the oracles paint a most disturbing picture, one of worlds parallel to our own, apart yet linked, reduced to ruin with every umbral calamity. Seven times they have succeeded, then of 10 and 3 only 6 worlds remain. Aye, all is as my lady Mephilia has spoken to thee. As for what become of these reflections when they and the source are rejoined, frail flesh undone in umbral fire, each soul surrendereth to her call, to flow until the endless sea, there to endure as one and none. Then if the warriors of darkness succeed, everyone in their world will die? In essence, the verse speaketh of the renunciation of the flesh and subsequent return to the life stream. However, this fate may yet be preferable to the alternative, for the first were to fall to transcendent light, in the manner of the warriors of darkness described, if we give way to until a void where none may know either life or death. Or better to die they reason, for in death there is life, the essence of a soul, which returns unto the source, may be born anew, saved. Such at least is their belief, I surmise. If that is true, then, God, no one should ever have to make such a choice. Here we speak further on the subject, I would share with thee another recent discovery. It would seem that several sizable shipments of crystals have been delivered into the hands of some Alamegan parties. Alamegan? Strange. And you believe this to be the work of the same Ishgardian smugglers who supplied the beast tribes? I know beyond a shadow of a doubt. And lest the wonder at their motive, I would remind you that the Ascians did once attempt to bring about the summoning of Rogger. The individuals who took receipt of these shipments are refugees belonging to a group devoted to the cause of Alamegan liberation. It may also interest thee to know that their Ishgardian suppliers appear to be none other than the remnants of Elend Ral's network of spies. Surely you jest, and yet it is not so surprising. Bereft of leadership and hunted by the Alliance, I can well imagine such villains being desperate enough to conspire with the Ascians, assuming they even know, or care, who their new employers are. All of which is irrelevant. Forgive me, we must seek out the resistance group, which does receive the crystal without delay. Dragon LSA, will you come with me to Little Alamigo? Yes, of course, I shouldn't like to hear what they have to say for themselves firsthand. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. She is doubting him. Alphano, Alice St. Dragon, are you three listening? Good, I have tidings. A couple nights raided the smuggler's warehouse less than an hour ago. A cursory interrogation of the prisoners yielded confirmation that they were in the employ of, and I hope you're sitting down, a man in black robes. Then you have them, and the crystals too? Well, if you remained, regrettably, it would seem they dispatched one final shipment in the hours before we struck. It was bound for Little Alamigo, we are told, where it will be received by members of a local resistance group. Since their Amerix men no longer have need of my services, I have a mind to head that way. As do we, by happy coincidence, we learned of the shipments but a few moments ago. Ha! And they're obviously thinking I might finally be one step ahead of the Warrior Light and his little helpers. Ah, wait a moment. There's more, and I defy you not to be surprised by this revelation. The leader of the Ishgardian smugglers was formerly in the employ of one Aligned Royale, the infamous Ivy herself. Once again, Thancred, I fear I must inform you that... Thancred, with whom else have you shared this information? About the smugglers? No one. As I think I mentioned the raid was less than an hour ago, I was planning to contact Istrola next, but there's someone else who else you would have me notify first? No, there isn't. See, I'm pretty sure she's thinking, if he just learned this, and it happened an hour ago, how did Ariange come to get that information as well? Seems suspicious, does it not? What in the world has gotten into her? It is twice now that we have sought Uriange's aid, and twice she has treated him as if he were a stranger. The Archon was one of Grandfather's most dedicated pupils, and has spent as much time at the Levier estate as we did. He's practically a member of the family. Truth be told, I struggle to recall a day from my childhood when I did not see the three of them laughing together. If this continues, I may have to raise the matter. Later though, little Alamigo awaits. Little Alamigo. I will get to the bottom of this. How freaking I was. It has been a long day. Did you have something to say? Orange? Oh, I've always struggled to understand what's going on in his head. Now more than ever. Listen, Dragon, if anything should happen, it should be me who... Just know that I am prepared to do what must be done. Right then, to more pressing matters, since we have no idea when Thancred might arrive, I suggest we see what information we can gather in his absence. So to review, we're reliably informed that members of the Allied Megan Resistance operating here have taken receipt of several large shipments of crystals to our task, being to ascertain who and why. Given the sizes of the settlement, I find it hard to believe that anyone here could be wholly unaware of the Resistance's movements. The challenge, of course, will be finding individuals who are both able and willing to share such information with outsiders. It would seem sensible to divide our forces. Dragon wanting to question the residents in the eastern half of town. Alice and I will do the same in the west, and afterwards we can rendezvous here to share our findings. Let me get someone to join the fight. Have you no need to deny it, friend? You're not the first to answer Griffin's call. Well, he's lit a fire in every Alamigo's heart, and he's also inspired more than a few old dons to pledge themselves to the cause. And little wonder, the Guardians won't stop until we're all under the yoke. Alright, he had nothing. I see they're going around asking questions, looking for the Griffin and his lot, I'll bet. Seems to talk a little Alamigo these days. Folk wondering what he's about, and what he's got in store for the Guardians, and what's under that mask of his, of course. Some say he's hardly got a face, what with all the scars. Others reckon he's been marked for death by the Empire, that they'd send a bladed legion if they knew he was here. Your guess is as good as mine. And the Resistance, damned if I know, it's not as if I'd be any use to them. If you set store about all these tales of secret weapons, good luck to you, but I'm too old for the mass bedtime stories. This is our lot, and it's time we got used to it. I suppose I should ask what you learned, but I think I already know. Not a goddamn thing. This Griffin seems to be the leader of a newly formed faction within the Resistance, the Mask. Yet, despite their growing popularity, no one seems to know much about them. only that they are the most aggressively militant group to join the movement in recent memory. Indeed, many claim their commitment to the cause of Alamigan liberation is unrivaled. We can but hope their revolutionary fervor is never channeled in the direction of a primal. Though I felt confident that this is the group which received the crystal shipments, we yet lack proof. Before taking any action, I should speak for the settlement's leader to confirm my suspicions, and mayhap enlist his help while I'm about it. Given that you and Gunnabold are already acquainted, mayhap it would be best if you took the lead. Shall we? Much as it pleased me to see you again, Dragon, I cannot but help but wonder if I should be worried. I hear you and yours have been asking questions. Maybe? The Griffin, I know of him, as do we all. He and his mass have become a leading faction within the Resistance. Though there was suspicion at first given his secret ways, he quickly proved himself a charismatic, capable commander. Men are drawn to his passion and his vision. They truly believe that he has what it takes to lead them to victory. Even I cannot help but admire the man for what he's accomplished, but I have not forgotten Wilred. I was blind to the danger of his ambition, and you are not. Griffin will soon deliver a speech to our people at the sunken temple of Karn. Go and see him with your own eyes, weigh his words with your own heart. How convenient! 'Tis but a pity Thancred is not here to join us. You say you go on ahead, I shall stay behind to wait for him. Alright. Ah, damn, we hit the cap. Has it begun already? I hear voices coming from within. Now, are these gonna be voiced or not? That's the question.
Brothers and sisters, 20 years ago, Alamigo, our home, was claimed by the Garlean Empire. In our haste to overthrow the King of Ruin, we turned a blind eye to our foes in the north. With our glorious revolution, we but laid a path for a new tyrant to succeed the old. And when confronted with our failure, we fled. Not a day goes by that I do not think of those we left behind. Think of them and feel ashamed. And I know each and every one of you feels the same. We abandoned them, our own flesh and blood, to labor till their backs gave in and their breath gave out, building the twisted steel ramparts which now mar our once majestic mountains. We abandoned them, the brave and true, to fight and die for their country, or worse, to be conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home. We abandoned them, the meek and powerless, to bow and scrape when the Garleans pass, to sully themselves that they might live to see another day of misery. The Black Wolf may be dead, but a new Imperial Viceroy reigns in Alamigo now. A beast not a fraction as merciful. You all know the Eorzean Alliance will do naught to oppose him. For all their promises and platitudes, they will not act if there's no profit in it. Only we can free our brothers and sisters from the Empire's tyranny, my friends. Only we have the courage to stand and fight. They have imprisoned us. They have enslaved us. And they have murdered us. But no more! Blood demands blood, and the Garleans shall pay for every drop they have spilt upon our lands. This I promise you, for we have a power within us, my friends. A power befitting our pride, our righteousness. Only join us, and we shall grant you the means to unleash it, and together we shall see the Alamegan standard raised over the mountains of Gir Arbania once more!
A power befitting their pride. Not at all ominous, that. Wait, is that...
It is.
What are you two doing here?
Hi, friends. How's it going? We haven't seen you in a while. Since this whole fiasco happened, but how you doing?
I could ask you the same thing.
Well, well, this is quite the surprise.
If you see what I see, if you feel as I feel...
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
For it is not strength of arms that will win this battle, but strength of heart.
Ida Papalimo. Words cannot express how glad I am to see you both alive and well. And you, though it's pretty obvious you and Dragon would be fine. Crystal Rays never had a realistic chance of capturing any of the Scions, divided as they were and distressed by the better part of Eorzea. But if you truly believe that, forgive me, what exactly have you two been doing all this time? Repaying a favor. After the banquet we had no choice but to flee Ul'dah, and we would not have been able to do so without the aid of some old friends from the Resistance. Last time they smuggled us out of the city and sheltered us in Little Alamigo, all at great risk to themselves. Obviously we couldn't let that go unacknowledged. We offered to help them out with their operations for a while. When we learned of the Scion's exoneration, that Lord Lorito had several ties with the Crystal Braves, and that General Raubon had been reinstated, we resolved to make contact, but having long since discarded our link pearls as a precautionary measure, our options were rather limited. To make matters more complicated, we were embroiled in a delicate operation at the time, leaving me with little choice but to entrust a letter to a courier. Gathered from your puzzled expression, however, that you never received it. To be honest, we thought this might happen. While the Master are happy to let refugees spread the word within the community, they're pretty strict about communicating with outsiders, and we also heard a rumor that the Griffin doesn't want us meddling in his affairs. The Griffin mistrusts the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? Curious, it is well known that we are no friends of Garlemald. One would think the man we saw beseeching all in the Sunday to join his cause would welcome our support. I should say that the man you saw was not an effective griffin, but an impersonator, and a talented rabble-rouser to boot. It would not surprise me if he were responsible for the majority of these public appearances. As you may have gathered, the griffin is an extremely cautious and distrusting man who has made every effort to conceal his identity. Even when we participated in a raid under his direct command, we were not permitted to approach him. It's hard to know what to make of it all, the secrecy, the impersonators, the masks. What? It's not as if I'm making all of you wear one, and mine only covers half my face. It's completely different. Yeah, but what do your eyes look like, though? That's the better question. Anyway, when we heard the griffin was due to give a speech, we thought it might be a good opportunity to get a better sense of the man behind the, to get a better sense of the man. Or all I get it did. And now you have heard the whole of it, but tell me what prompted you to take an interest in the griffin. Summoning? You're not serious. I can't believe it. The Resistance would never even entertain such a ridiculous plan, but the griffin... Well, the man is an enigma. I cannot say with any confidence what he would or would not do. What I can say, however, is that the speech we heard today was not the first to make reference to a power capable of defeating the Empire. The masks have made many such claims of late. I confess I assumed it to be mere bluster, but in the context of the shipments of which you spoke, it is not impossible that they are alluding to a primal. Whatever it is, we'll find out together, and if anyone tries to stop us, they'll answer to me. Indeed, that is assuming you'll have us. And now, everyone is reunited. Reunited, and it feels so good. Yeah, I think the only ones that aren't a part of us anymore are Moonbrita and Minfilia. Moonbrita died. Oriange is technically back, but he's also working with the enemy. Now we have Ida and Papilloma back, Alpha is back, Alice is back, Tara is back. Everyone in the Scion is back. Yeah, all but Minfilia. If, as you suspect, the Griffin is indeed plotting to summon a primal, we must needs obtain confirmation while there is yet time to act. To that end, I propose we question his double. Given his role as the group's de facto mouthpiece, I should not be surprised if he were one of the Griffin's closest associates. And while he may not be aware of the most sensitive details, he can probably tell us where the mass plans in broad strokes. Like the man whom he impersonates, however, he is wary of outsiders. He will not expose himself without a suitable incentive. Our plan is as follows. You and Alpha will oppose the adventurers fallen on hard times, inspired by his words to take up arms for a noble cause. Ida and I, as members of the Resistance, will recount tales of your past achievements, testify as to your usefulness in the struggles ahead. With our enthusiastic assurances still ringing in his ears, he will decide to welcome you in person, and we will arrange a meeting. You will need to look the part that we might maintain the charade, until we have him quartered at least. That should be enough to be... It should be enough to purchase suitable garments from Telbot, and to have him roll a respectable amount of dirt on a freaking measure. Any questions? Seems simple enough, thank you. And with that, Dragon, let us be off. Okay. Alrighty. We'll see how long this quest takes us. But so far, we made some decent progress. You know. Wanna buy what? Don't know what you're up to, but I want no part of it. Well, you're the one with the gill, and seeing as you're from the Papillamo, They're tuning in slots for the both of you, tailored and treated to your taste. Off with you before someone sees us together. Clothes make it to the man, as they say. Right then, we'll go and change and see you at our spot Peplum marked on our maps. Yikes. Alright, I guess we gotta wear the clothes. Well, look at us, appeared down at Heel of Enter, seeking a chance to recapture past glories. Yes, that should suffice. Now we play the waiting game.
My thanks, comrades. You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
I'm not gonna lie. Dude has a really awesome set of armor. It looks pretty badass. I like it. If only there was a way to kind of copy it to some extent, I would wear that thing in a heartbeat.
A great interest, you might say. Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms. I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold. Why, one might even think you are planning to summon a primal. Because that would do much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently received from your smuggler friends, whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
The famous scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot. You are right. I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals. You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal. We used them to reach an accord with the Amalja. In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for Alamegan liberation.
You've got to be joking. Have you gone completely mad? When people find out you helped the Lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the Resistance. Alamigo will never be free.
This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honorable heroes. It's because the likes of you wouldn't sully your saintly hands that Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Emulger?
What? Aside from a lack of crystals? None. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god. Search our camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
If there is a cache to be found, Ida and I will find it.
Then let us be off. Are you perchance the Warrior of Light?
What of it?
Aye. I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them. Because you showed them that one brave man can make a difference. You saved me too once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed. But that was a lifetime ago. On behalf of my brothers and sisters, I thank you. You gave us hope where there was none, courage and strength when all was lost. We shall not squander your gift.
I know that look, Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
I just...
If the Griffin and his men have their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head. Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences. You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida. When the time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
Interesting. Poor Amelia said, do you remember? Give me, you cannot be expected to recall every name and face, and besides, it's not as if it matters. I've long admired how you live in the present, how you focus on the problem at hand, always keep moving forward. So let us keep moving forward together, Dragon, and we must find and secure those crystals. This isn't time for looking back. Money! One life for one world. If you take the Griffins but double at his word, then the crystals are now somewhere within Zaharak, ready to be put to use by the Amalja. We must surprise Alice of all we have learned. I will join you both in Little Alamigo after I've changed. Same! Now that Thancred has finally arrived, maybe you can share your latest findings. You mean to tell me that while we were worrying about ourselves sick, Ida and Papillon were here all along? Well, Ishla will be relieved and also angry. Mainly angry, I should think. As for the crystals, what choice do we have? We cannot very well leave them in the hands of the Amalja. For all we know, they could be preparing to summon Ifrit even as we speak. We must make for Zaharik without delay. Agreed, if there is not else to discuss, let us depart at once. You bastard. And so they go forth in accordance with the Griffin's plan. Players gather to assume their marks on the stage wreathed and flamed. Ere long the curtain shall rise, and the drama of which I am author, God forgive me, shall at last be performed. Not else remaineth save to stand at the ready and pray that the chance is seized, for never shall we know its like again. You bastard. How dare you, Urianger? I confess I expected one more greenie, but we must not jump to conclusions. Not until we have braved the bowl of embers. Must be ready to engage the enemy at any moment. If we make any opportunities now, I shall wait your signal. Oh. Hey, that's probably gonna freeze it, but we'll see. I mean, it's gonna be several cutscenes, one after another. Hell, even like the one after that's probably gonna have several cutscenes. I'm thinking we save this for next week. Also, I was right. It did freeze. Called it. I called it. Alright. But like I said, we're gonna unfortunately call it there. Because as much as I would love to keep going, I would rather not run the risk of going too long and not having enough time to do ZZZ. So, we are going to save the rest of that for next week. And we'll now move on over to some ZZZ. Assuming it also doesn't freeze when I do this. There we go. There we go, but for now, we can minimize that. Maybe shall I get this baby started? So until the 9th? Oh yeah, it's gonna go for like 2 more weeks, that's right. Banner goes for a while. But we shall now beginneth the ZZZ. So let's move it to there. We get music going. So we're gonna take a little breaky break because I need to get something to drink. And also take care of other things due to the restroom as well. So, if anyone else also needs to get something to eat, drink, or do whatever else, now would be a good time to do so. And once we get back, hopefully the capture card hasn't fucked up again. But yeah, so little breaky break. So make sure you get some eat, drink, stretch your leggies, all that good stuff, and we will be right back. Hear me?
It's a little too hard to let you go when you keep coming back. I know it hurts, but we're losing this fight for the last time. I can be the bad guy, so blame it on me.
Hard to keep a straight face when I'm burning like fire, and you are cold as ice. I'm drawn in desire, and you have to think twice. It's hard to keep smiling when I try to set things straight. You don't even listen. I'm just getting late, like you're on a mission. Drawn in desire, and you have to think twice. You make me weak. You're the one I seek, and I hate that I love you. I hate that I love you. If I could, and I would, come out your heart, come out your heart, and I reincarnate it. It's hard to keep smiling when you're closing every door. I'm trying to open. I tell you love you more, and you say it's broken. You make me weak. You're the one I seek, and I hate that I love you. I hate that I love you. If I could, and I would, come out your heart, come out your heart, and I reincarnate it, and I reincarnate it. It's hard to keep smiling when you're closing every door. I'm trying to open. I tell you love you more, and you say it's broken. sure of our love. I never thought of any reason, a doubt about us, and now I'm right back at the start. Halfway through a bottle, baby, and nothing to know. I thought that I could keep it low. Take it easy, take it slow. We ended up just like before, so take it easy, take it easy. I thought that I could keep it low. Take it easy, take it slow. We ended up just like before, so take it easy. And you know how to forget.
Alrighty then. We is back. Oh, see? There we go. Yes, it's me. We're back. So sorry about the longer than I had wanted a break. Had to get some water, also to do some laundry, because if I don't do laundry, I'm gonna have clothes for work in the morning, which would be really bad. Like really, really bad. So yeah, I had to do that. But anywho, dude, truly appreciate y'all hanging out, chilling, vibing, lurking, all that good stuff. Much appreciated. So hope you all had a great time with Final Fantasy 14. I know I did. We had a great time with it. Got some more story stuff done, so I cannot complain. So we will do more FF14 next week. We'll make sure to get through that last part that we're on, because, you know, it's like, hey, there's several cutscenes that are going to be playing back to back. So it'll probably take like a good 30 minutes on that one thing alone, if not more. Like on a cutscene alone. So you start to do the mission itself, which could probably take like at least 30 minutes on its own. So yeah, we'll do that next week. So now we shall be moving on over to some ZZZ. Do some story in it as well, because I got the event done where you have to repair everything. I got that done like a few days ago on Wednesday, I think. So it was pretty good. It was pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, it was a pretty good little mini event thing. So yeah, so we're not gonna swap over and try and get some story stuff done. Of course there's a new event. Of course there is. We'll probably check that out towards the end. Maybe do a bit of it if we can, but definitely gonna be doing more story for sure. So, without any further ado, again, I do truly appreciate hanging out, chilling, vibing, lurking, all that good stuff. And if you are still lurking, I appreciate the lurk. Just remember, you can either mute the tab or you can turn the volume down on the stream. Just don't mute the stream itself. That way your review can still count. Helped out a lot more than you think, and I say thank you. Because you is awesome. So we'll pause that. Swap over. And we'll claim everything. Alright, so it looks like so far we will So when you go to do the scratch card, like what's the best one? Is it the three dog? That's supposed to be like the best one.
Nothing beats caffeine on a lazy afternoon. Want some?
It's like I actually don't know.
Sometimes stopping to take a break can help you go further.
Good afternoon. Feeling hungry? Let me make you a deluxe bowl. No challenge is too great with a full stomach.
Alright, let's do Hetty. And what do we need? Fantasy, action, and interview. Yeah, we'll do that one. Alright, all that's done. Oh yeah, we can also do this over here. Because we can technically do like we can technically do both of these, but we're not going to. There's a golden one with 3 poo emojis on it that will give some polys. Really? So I know there's 3 dog bones, 3 what is that, like meat, like pieces of meat, 3 dogs, and then there's something else. I know like one gives like 5,000, one gives 8,000. I don't remember what the dog one does, and I don't think I've gotten the gold one yet. Actually, you know what? Let's use this team because I really want to see how Grace and Coleta play. Three dog bowls, huh? Yeah, I think the only ones I've ever gotten were the 3 dogs, the 3 meats, and the 3 dog bones.
This is it. This is where the signal came from. That child. In hollow boring machine Mark III Greta.
We need the proxy to lead the search. Grace, describe the boring machine.
Hardworking and capable and cute. Just like Sweet Pea was when she was little.
Nobody has a clue what you're talking about.
Okay, to put it in words the average human can understand, it's a machine responsible for excavating tunnels. To work faster, it's also equipped with a demolition saw used to tear down buildings. I thought the little thing would become more efficient after the update. I never thought she'd run off.
Who even told you to do such an unnecessary update? It's more annoying than my laptop's constant updates.
You never talked like this when you were a kid. When you used to be so cute when you were little.
But it's normal to go through a rebellious phase growing up, right? Maybe the boring machine is just sprouting a few rebellious ideas in its head.
No, I won't allow it.
Huh?
I won't allow my cute children to become unruly, rebellious beasts.
You know what she's giving off right now? She's giving off some major, and when I say major vibes, she's getting off major Raiko vibes from FGO. Because Raiko is always like, I won't let my master be tainted by indecency. He must be proper. No one will get to him. I will protect him with my life. But in so doing so, it causes more trouble. She's Raiko.
Midnight drag racing, deliberately scratching up their bodies, putting on massive stickers that are extremely difficult to clean, trying prohibited ether fuel mixtures, even imitating the old civilization cartoons, and trying to merge with other machines!
What? What? They're not trying to form a fucking Voltron machine over here. They're not transforming into other vehicles to do whatever else. They're just machines. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it'd be interesting to watch.
Such a detailed description. I'd like to see that, actually.
Don't push your buttons, Proxy.
Proxy, we have to find it quickly. I just hope it isn't too late.
Detecting heavy machinery signal. Syncing location data.
The target signal is still active. It's currently... Huh. What's it doing?
Let's go take a look. Ah, right. Take this.
Oh, right.
In hindsight, I should have packed more.
Alright, Grace, what can you do? Alright, dash. So I'm assuming she's just a like a mash the button kind of character. Oh. And so I'm assuming if you have Colita and Ben on the same team, she does that. Damn it. Don't I have any more bombs? Oh, alright. I'm assuming I have no more bombs. Oh, oh. During her ult?
How should we approach it?
Scanning suitable. Please bypass the current area.
I can't do any more bombs. Is there like a limited amount of bombs? You must have a limited number of bombs. This kind of sucks.
What's that? I'll take it.
Kind of wish they had more bombs, but
Syncing area info.
It is what it is.
Proxy, is this really a good path to take?
Sorry, we had no other choice.
I've almost reached it. So close.
Shh. Don't draw the boring machine over here. safe zone up ahead. Go there.
This fellow seems a bit stubborn.
We shouldn't provoke it.
This fellow seems a bit stubborn.
We shouldn't provoke it.
They can't get through now, right?
Phew, we're safe. For now.
Now then, how do we get out of here? I have an idea.
What's that?
All right, everybody, cover your ears and stand aside.
Ow.
Using explosives to blast your way out?
Besides, look, aren't we right by our target?
Just don't be so reckless next time.
So I think if you do that whole hammer thing and you dash, it does that thing.
Why can I hear a girl's voice? Up there!
So it's you! The bad guys are trying to break up me and Mr. White!
Oh, it's only been a couple of days, and yet our child has become a fabulous young lady.
Just take it easy now, Grace. But who's Mr. White? Another machine? It's not that rundown building it's on, is it?
Don't insult Mr. White! I'm made up my mind! I'm staying here with Mr. White!
Jelly!
You'll take back what you said!
Jelly!
To protect its loved one, the boring machine, it somehow awakens this amazing power.
Now's
Ow.
not the time for fangirling! Focus on dealing with it!
Grab a couple more.
Ow. God damn it.
Grace!
Ready?
Safety first! 51st team. Hey, move!
Ow, I didn't even do that.
Let's go! You really evil monsters! How dare you hit a lady so hard! Come on, everyone! It's running out of energy!
Move along.
Have a taste! Blast power test!
Uh-oh! The fighting attracted some ethereals!
You dare jump on Mr. White! Get your filthy hands off of him! Get away! You filth! Stop being so rude, or I'll... I told you not to touch him! You moldy turds just don't understand, do you? She's like a different person!
Just unbelievable! Is this the power of a girl in love?
What kind of love power allows the use of an ether electric hybrid 1400 kilogram demolition saw?
Wait, Miss Boring Machine! That was...
She's like...
I'm so sorry, Mr. White! I got too excited!
Oh, bye. And the machine is now broken.
The impact just now, it cut through the load-bearing wall.
I killed Mr. White! It's all my fault!
No, don't blame yourself. It's not your fault. In fact, I should congratulate you.
Now wait just a minute, Grace. Think about what you're saying.
Oh no! Grace might know everything about machinery, but she's single as hell! She knows nothing about love!
Lift up your head and look around. Mr. White is hugging you. Every building can only give one hug in its lifetime. He gave his to you. And he even drove off the ethereals. What a gentle building. You have good taste.
Is it weird? Is it weird that she's actually giving good advice right now? Because I'm actually kind of surprised, because I thought the same thing as them, like, oh, she's gonna say something and she's gonna make it so much worse. But now she's like, hey, you know, this, you know, he's giving you one final hug as a thank you. Hey, good on ya for choosing the right building.
Don't be discouraged. We won't let you say goodbye to him just like that. Here, come back with us. Let's work together to rebuild Mr. White on new land.
I'm going back with you!
Well, that's one machine. I mean, I got my ass handed to me in that fight, but... Let's go, bro. I'm gonna keep using, like, the trial team, cause I want to try and at least get a little bit better with Grace and Kalita.
Roxy, according to the signal, seems like the grappler we're looking for is somewhere in this hollow. It's outside the construction site and we don't have a carrot, so we'll be relying on you to find it.
I'll make sure your commission fee is well spent.
I'll make sure your commission fee is well spent. Leave it to me.
The cunning hairs did mention that you excel at everything, including making sure you're generously compensated. Anyway, let me tell you about the grappler first. The grappler was responsible for transporting on-site waste before it went missing. It spent its days going from point A to point B, and it's real quick. We really can't do without it. What's wrong, Ben?
Oh, nothing. Listening to you just reminded me of an old story.
Oh, is it a story about fearless bros?
main character is a man, but it's hard to say whether he's fearless or not. The story is about how a man is punished by having to carry boulders over and over again, day after day. No, this is just my humble opinion, but our company's autonomous machines are all very intelligent. Maybe once the logic core was upgraded,
What was the guy's name again?
Just couldn't stand such monotonous work.
Monotonous work? Ben, that's not true. The man in the story and our grappler are doing some awesome muscle training every day. People with real ambition would never look down on such work. Muscles only grow after back-breaking training day after day. And it's only through the mundane that the soul can grow, becoming hard as iron and as strong as steel.
Since the fist, that's what it was. Just the fist, that's what it was. I can't remember the person's name, but whether to feel awkward or cheer him on.
I'm not sure whether to feel awkward or cheer him on. Who am I kidding? Cheering is not my style.
That's Anton for you. Such speeches are how he motivates people at the start of each new project. Let's be off. Our priority now is to retrieve the grappler so Grace can inspect it.
Leave any obstacles in our path up to me.
Warning. Multiple hostiles detected.
Ha! Perfect. Let's go, bro.
Anton, don't rush off on your own.
Oh, I could have just had Anton take care of literally everything.
Don't push too hard. Going down.
Yeah, if you don't have Ben.
Up front! Things are getting hot!
Okay. Yeah.
Alright, bro! Together now!
Ow.
Anton, tag me in.
Grab a couple more. Sneak attack! Watch out!
Yeah, I need to get better at using him.
Well, there he goes.
That's how a real one does it! Just leave the rest to me! That thing looks pretty wild.
Can't stop me!
There we go. Every effort counts.
Burn it off!
Feel the heat! Face me! Time to work!
One might say we drilled his ass.
Warning. Many dilapidated structures and obstacles exist in this area. Proceed through this crack to continue searching for the target. You're small enough to easily squeeze through. Correction. Agent Ben Bigger will require considerable effort to pass through.
No other way to squeeze through it.
My bro is stuck. He can't make it through.
Don't move, Anton. We'll see what we can do.
Master, there is no point. Scouting new route.
But what about the ethereals along the way?
No problem. Piece of cake. Great! Nothing can stop us! Now, let's look for that grappler!
It is likely our target.
Look! The grappler's up ahead! Don't worry! They're no match for me and my bro!
More ethereals are surrounding us.
Doesn't matter! They can't stop us!
I mean, I guess we're gonna have to fight one anyway, so.
Things are getting hot! Sneak attack? Not cool!
Every effort counts! Grab a couple more.
Initial impulse. Here we go.
That bang boo was in that forklift, just drilling right into it.
Warning. High-risk hostiles approaching.
Awesome! Finally, a worthy challenge!
What a hop. Come on, let's go!
Wait, why are you so worked up too, Sweet Pea?
That is... Anton is about to be dead.
Don't blink! You'll make me dash you into the ground!
These enemies are super tough. How's everyone feeling?
Don't worry! It's a piece of cake for us. And besides, a real bro never whines.
Ow.
Can't stop me!
Ready? Oh, this little one is so cute! I'll just explode! Here we go! Burn it all!
Your shift is over! Sneak attack? Not cool! Impressive, huh?
Max potential energy.
And that wasn't too bad. Wasn't all bad, I guess. I just need to get better at dodging and stuff.
Oh, my pursuers are finally here. I've been waiting. Huh? This guy's had a complete change of personality. His installed voice was nothing like this.
Grappler, your smart core may have malfunctioned. Come back with us so we can fix you.
Don't treat me like a child refusing their medicine. I'm a A real bro! Fearless and unyielding! Real bro? You call yourself a real bro after that sneak attack? Oh? Look who's talking! The answer is simple then. Let's battle! One-on-one! A battle of real bros! That better take things seriously! Don't underestimate me! Witness my power!
Grab a couple more. Eat hammer.
Feel the heat!
Right in front of you.
Hey, this is going so much better.
Don't blink! You'll make me dash you into the ground!
Hey there, Grappler. Why did you run away from us?
If you really want to know, you must defeat me first!
God damn it.
Here we go! Burn it all!
Our time to shine, bro!
Right in front of you!
We're in overtime.
I keep doing it way too late. Hey, that one a little bit better.
An opening!
Is this dude really heavy machinery? He's so fast!
He's trying to escape!
You may have made quite the effort tracking me down, but I'm not going back with you, so give up now and admit defeat! I'm a real bro, and these mundane tasks you've been handing me don't appeal to me whatsoever!
Wait! If it's just about your workload, we can work this out! If you keep making a scene, you'll attract ethereals! Just come back with us, heavy-duty grappler Hans!
Silence! Don't call me by that basic name! It's totally not my vibe! A real bro should pick his own name! Powerful and bold, like a total beast! Yes! From today on, I shall be known as...
Ooh.
What's happening? Ethereals! Stop! Let go of me! Woe is me! It looks like my brief existence has come to an end.
You just said you're a real bro.
Is this how far your faith in yourself goes?
Why are you helping me?
You have a great dream. It's a real shame that you're giving up so quickly. And after I agreed to have a proper showdown with you, we haven't got a winner yet.
That's right! That's right! Anton, my brother!
Wait, what's going on?
It might be a little weird, but this kid should be fine.
Yes, brother! I've made up my mind! I'll return with you and learn how to be a real bro! I'll start by doing my day-to-day work!
It's okay. We got this, bro. All right. You haven't told me your new name yet.
My new name brave one, Sparkling Engine Hans!
So you're still called Hans.
I don't like how there's so many use of bros during that entire exchange. But bro, I gotta say something, all right, my broskies, my brotatoes, my brother from another mother's, you know, my bras, my bros, my whatever else bros. That brought a tear to my eye, bro. One single bro tear was shed on this faithful night when two bros came together under a solid dream, further cementing their bromance for each other. I don't know. I don't know. It kind of reminds me of like the people that will use the word dude, like every other word. Like, dude, come on, dude. We could have had that, dude. Like, dude, just dial it back, dude. I'm like, you are using the word dude too much. It's also the people that would just throw out the word my guy out of nowhere. It's like, calm down, my guy. It's like, what? But what's even worse are the people that will start off with either one of those three and then incorporate the others throughout their whole discussion. So they'll probably start off with my guy, and then they'll go with dude, and then they'll, if they get surprised or whatever and they can't, like, they're in utter disbelief, they go bro, and then they'll revert back to dude, a few more bros after that, one more dude, and then they might end off with either a my guy, another bro, or another dude. And it's like, damn, I didn't know I was talking to a surfer guy from California. Yeah, I've only known you for 5 minutes and I already hate you. Alright, bro.
Hey, bro. Welcome back. Bellabog just contacted us. They said they're gonna send the first 2 machines to get serviced, then text us once Ben has the rough location of the pile driver.
I'm of the opinion that her use of bro just now was 100% intentional writing. There's no way they would have her say, "Hey, bro, welcome back," after the fucking 5 minute of like a bromance that just happened.
Sounds like it shouldn't take them too long to find the pile driver, but it's gonna be a minute. You should find something to do to pass the time, Wise.
Today has been quite a long day. Wise, go rest now. There's more work waiting for you tomorrow. do that later. You got mail.
Ready and waiting.
Okay, we just got done doing that. You know, the funny thing is that we're almost at 25. Wait a minute. Did we get a free copy of Ben? That's actually kind of cool. So I'm assuming that this is supposed to be the new event right here. But we gotta complete chapter 3? Ew. Ew. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense. It's probably like post-story stuff. Yeah, there's like a lot of time. Who are you? The HIA Club. HIA Career Club, you're here to try out newly launched expert challenge series of stages. Extra challenge will be a fitting stage for you. Expert. A Dillahan. Ice and either. Until Dillahan will join your opponent in 20 seconds. Ah. Was it 20 seconds? We have to kill all the enemies in 20 seconds. So he doesn't... I mean, might as well try, right? Hey, what do we need? It was ice and either.
Awaiting further instructions. Need something? My services are expensive.
Is it work time? Let's hurry! I want to be back in time for dinner!
Nothing to feed. Time to make some money. Awaiting further instructions. Ready for combat. Ready and needs.
How can I help?
Nothing. A new case to solve.
Sokaku, ready. Is
Hold
it
on.
work time? Is food included?
Better idea.
Ready for combat.
Alright. So she needs the dull hand stuff.
Standing by.
We need stun, right? That's what we need.
Ready and waiting.
Let me finish my cup. Is it work time? Is food included?
Need something? My
So
services
stun
are
and
Is it work
support.
time? Is food included?
Come on.
Hey, don't look down on me.
Touch my tail. And now.
I shall follow your orders.
Headmaid Rena, at your service.
Huh? Is something the matter?
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Standing by.
I think we'll go stun first. He's gonna have plenty of battery charge.
I'll take my shots. Proceeding as ordered. Neat and tidy.
The weak spot! Just try me! End of the line!
Ready. This won't hurt.
No trespassing on the job site! Like this!
Prepare to burn! Counter!
Like this! Yeah, I'll take it! End of the line!
Behave?
Rule violations won't be tolerated!
Copy that. I'm here.
God damn it, I tried to dodge.
I'll take care of it! Like this!
Target spotted. It's no good surrendering. Fine. Let me give you a little treat. Like this.
The weak spot! End of the line!
Oh, god damn it.
No trespassing on the job site. Try this. Just try me. End of the line.
Roger that.
Yeah, that definitely was another 2 minutes, that's for damn sure. Yeah, I think the only way we'd be able to do that under 2 minutes is if we only had like 3 enemies.
Target spotted. Neat and tidy.
End of the line.
Ready.
A weak spot.
Proceeding as ordered. It's no good surrendering.
Try this. Try this. End of the line.
Prepare to burn. Ignite. Counter.
The work site is just like a battlefield.
Maintain fire.
I'll take care of it.
Target spotted. Neat and tidy.
End of the line. Try this.
Proceeding as ordered. It's no good surrendering.
A weak spot. A killer is unstoppable.
Counter. This won't hurt.
Rule violations won't be tolerated. End of the line.
Roger that. Counter. Behave now.
No trespassing on the job site.
If that was somehow under 2, I'll be impressed. Right, wait. Not bad. Also, went out at 25. There's not like a company. Yeah, you've been looking at them quite a bit. like quite a bit. Which like don't get me wrong. They look really good. And even I would be tempted to get some. But wait a minute. Same attribute or faction? Wait.
Ready and waiting.
What are you from? New Area Defense Force?
Let me finish my cup of hot water.
Oh, I didn't put a fucking Bang Boo on. God damn it. I didn't put them on. Fuck.
Ready.
Face the consequences.
Stand behind the yellow line.
Target confirmed.
Ah, shit.
Target spotted.
Let's test your math. Out you red-handed.
The weak side is just like a battlefield.
Maintain fire.
Where to assist?
Target confirmed.
God damn it.
Sure. Hold again.
Stand behind the yellow line.
Target confirmed.
The weak side is just like a battlefield.
God, she is so good. Oh, I love Shinki. She's so good. Oh, I love her. But yeah, like, all the ones that you've been posting so far, Ryanks, have been like $200. Which is like, it's still insane.
Tread carefully. You walked right into this one.
Stand behind the yellow line.
Ready.
I mean, it makes sense from like a weird perspective.
The weak side is just like a battlefield.
It's like they're custom made and everything. So it's like, it makes sense.
Remain focused.
Stand behind the yellow line.
Target confirmed. Flame. Obey me.
TV sticker version. True. Also true. Because it's like, even if you do like stickers, like they're just gonna peel off at some point. So it's like, is it really even worth it?
Just like a battlefield.
Target confirmed.
Stand behind the yellow line. End of the line. End of the line! Try this!
Ow!
Ready. You walked right into this one.
No trespassing on the job site!
Counter! Round them up. Maintain fire. Claim. Obey me! Yep.
One side is just like a battlefield.
Target confirmed.
Not good enough.
Stand behind the yellow line.
Maintain fire.
There we go. Alright, then the be terrorizing a big bear swinging the jackhammer around like a nothing. I mean, to be fair, I would be scared of anyone would be walking around swinging either a jackhammer or a big ass like concrete pillar like it's nothing.
One side is just like a battlefield.
Target confirmed.
Round them up. Hold again.
Stand behind the yellow line.
Maintain fire.
I totally fucking forgot about that bang boo coming in on a rocket.
Counter.
I totally forgot about that.
walk right into this one.
No trespassing on the job site. End of the line. Move aside. End of the line. I'll take it. Try this.
Proceeding as ordered.
Cause like I saw the thing on the top right. It's like I'm coming in. I'm about to explode. I'm like, that seems weird. I just happened to look over, and there's a fucking the Ping-Boo rocket a rocket. And I'm like, oh my god. I didn't know we had a fucking rocket raccoon. Oh, that was good. A call from the hollow's heart. They probably do these whenever. That's done. That's the main event. You know what? We can. Oh, we only need one more. I mean, we can do a 10. Our new Ping-Boo. Nah, we'll just skip. I don't really care. Wow, we got double penguin. Huh. Too bad we won't be able to make use of it. Because we only have one ice character and... only one A? Ugh.
Sweeping pillar! Nothing stands in my way.
Not bad. Not bad.
Awaiting further into nothing.
How can I help?
Ooh, defense is damage.
Need something? My services are expensive. Did you come? So a new case officer. Let me finish my cup of hot water.
How can I help?
Nothing.
It's our turn, bro. Come on.
Oh yeah, we need a lot of.
Ready for
Looks like a
waiting.
attack.
Awaiting stand. Need something? My services are expensive.
What's that, attack and support?
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
All right. Remodeling shop.
Afternoon! Let's get your little companion some new parts. Have a good one. Please, come again.
Alright, is there anything else we can do? Oh yeah, do we have any more of those tokens we can turn in? The answer is no.
Nothing beats caffeine on a lazy afternoon. Want some? Whenever you feel lost, you can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
Alright, talk to Belle. Why'd you back? Where were you so early in the morning? Oh, you know, there's a expert challenge. Probably taking out some proxy commissions. Pinging at the right time. Contributing to the commission sending the DLC phone. A lot of commissions here. Why don't you go ahead and pick one? We can't see if how many work problems. Next, let's talk business. A coffee shop on 6th Street. Route maintenance. Laughable. So we have a lot of stuff to do now. Which is good. Which is really good. Level 30, goddamn. So yeah, like, this is probably the part of the game where... well, we're probably to level everyone to at least 30. Which means... a lot of grinding is ahead of us. And when I say a lot of grinding, I mean a lot of grinding is ahead of us. Because we're gonna need...
Awaiting further and standing by.
a lot of these. We need 25, but only be enough to get 2. So what we'll probably end up doing, at least, is like obviously I'll be grinding this stuff like off stream, to kind of make it a little bit easier on us. But next week for sure, we'll definitely gonna be grinding out to get everyone up to 30. That's gonna require... then how many is it? 12. The attack. So 12, 24, 36. So it's gonna be 36 attack. Yeah, it'd be 36 attack, 12 anomaly, 12 defense, 12 support, and 12 stun. $36 attack, that's insane. That is crazy. I mean, we got 3 characters to 30. So at least we have a somewhat of a team with these 3. But I would still love to try and at least get Ben to 30, Corin to 30. Hell, I might as well get everyone to 30. Because we can still have a diverse team with everyone. Even with Piper. Because we're gonna probably start getting her leveled up.
Ready for combat.
So yeah, I'd say all in all, it was a decent stream. Cause like I'm gonna end it there, cause there's a couple other things I need to do really quick before I go to sleep. So I need to save this image. I'll worry about that later. But yeah, so all in all, we got quite a bit done as far as story goes for both FF14 and also Star Rail, you know. Which, as much as I've loaded to keep doing like story in not Star Rail, ZZZ. Unfortunately, we kind of need everyone to be at 30. So I would love to try and do, you know, story event stuff, but there's a lot of grinding that has to be done. which isn't bad. It's really not. It's not bad. It just kind of sucks that we have to get so much of... Because, like, we can do, like, a couple runs to get... to get some of them, to 30. But in order to get the attack characters, because we have so many of those, we need so much. Then we'll have to be doing, like, at least 5 or 6 runs. So... over like the next few days, I'm gonna have to make sure to log in and make sure to stock up on the battery so we can try and get more farming done. So yeah, but again, all in all, pretty good stream, pretty good stream, not gonna lie. We got quite a bit of story stuff done in 14, because now we're at the part where it's like, hey, there's a lot of cutscenes, so buckle up, you're in for the long haul. And then we'll probably do more story after that, and then once we do ZZZ again next week, we'll probably have story take a back seat for a little while. Not like a hefty backseat, but only for like maybe one stream, so we can get the grinding out of the way, get people leveled up, do all the other stuff, and then maybe we'll try and do more story after that. But we'll see. We'll see how all of that goes next week. So again, do truly appreciate y'all hanging out, chilling, vibing, lurking, all that good stuff. Hope you had a great time tonight. If you did, much appreciated. Awesome. Thanks for sticking around to the very end. All the support tonight has been insane. So thank y'all very, very much. So as always, if you are new, you joined at the beginning, partway through, and you had a good time chilling, vibing with the stream, and hanging out with everyone, consider dropping a follow. It is the purple button below the stream. You click that and you get a nice little notification that pops up here on Twitch anytime I go live. In the top right corner, you click that, you pop it over here to chill, vibe, and hang out with everyone. Just have a good old time, kind of vibing. You know, we have a stream on in the background while you work on other stuff. And if you do that, much appreciated. You're awesome. Thank you for dropping a follow. It gets us closer to the good old 1K mark. And also, get some pretty cool follower emotes for free whenever you are here. Don't gotta pay nothing for those emotes. They are free. You can use them to your heart's content. You can spam them if you want. Just don't go crazy, but enjoy the follower emotes. And also, as always, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You're awesome. Thank you. Which, if you want to follow me elsewhere, do have a Twitter, or X as the young kids call it nowadays, because I do tweet out whenever I go live. Stream schedule also gets posted there every week. Always going to be the pinned tweet, so if you want to see when I'm streaming for the week, go there, check it out, enjoy the random stuff I tweet out from time to time. And then in addition to that, also do tweet out whenever a new video goes up on the second YouTube channel. That way y'all will stay informed on Twitter whenever a new video goes up on the second channel, which I will have to do that as after stream, because there's a new video coming out on the second channel. So hope you're ready for that. Which, speaking of YouTube stuff, do have a YouTube channel for VOD, which I like to call it the VOD channel. That way, if you miss a stream, or if you want to see what happens during a particular part of a stream, go there, check it out, watch the VODs, have them as background noise. Either one is fine with me, but if you do drop a sub on the VOD channel, helps really grow it out a little bit. So thank you, it means a lot. More VODs will be coming out soon, I promise I will get more out. So just sit tight, you can watch the VODs in the meantime. So again, thank you for supporting the VOD channel, much appreciated. Drop a sub there. And if you want to drop another sub elsewhere, do have a second YouTube channel for more original stuff. Whether it is for gacha stuff, Halo stuff, Pokemon stuff, whatever else will be up on the second channel for y'all to enjoy. The gacha stuff being like FGO, Star Rail, maybe some ZZZ from time to time. If there's something we want to do with that. But when we go to do the gacha stuff, if there's a new banner I want to try my gacha luck on, you know, we'll see. We'll do some polls, see if we can get lucky. You know, if I do it on stream, I'll highlight it. If I do it off stream, I'll record it, or at least I'll try and record it. And then I will edit said gacha video or highlight into a new video for y'all to enjoy. Which, speaking of gacha stuff, latest video that just went up on the second channel was the FGO JP GSSR Space Arrested Goal pull session from last week, which was a crazy ass session, which God I'm so happy about. So that went up the other day. So watch it, enjoy it, and then you'll have a new gacha video coming up in about 10 hours or so, which is going to be the Chingy, I think that's how you say your name, Chingy, pull session that we did last week. We got hella lucky with her. So it's going to be a short video of that. That'll go up in about 10 hours or so. So enjoy. Much appreciated. Thank you. And then, of course, Halo MCC, Halo videos or whatever will also be on the second channel as well. When we go to play Halo MCC every Thursday, whether we do some solo or with friends, we play some games, we have a good time, we'll just vibe, hang out, just play some Halo, because Halo with friends, or Halo in general, is just so much fun, and I love it. So, when we go to play some of the games, and we have some awesome moments, funny times, just random stuff, and we'll make a weekly highlight out of it. So anytime we have some good games, awesome moments, funny times, all that good stuff, we'll make a highlight out of it, like I said, every Thursday, by the way. And then I will make a little highlight out of it, and I'll get it highlighted, and then on the weekends I will edit it to like a small 30-35 minute snippet of some of that good stuff that we don't sit through the whole like 2 to 3 hour session every Thursday. So when I get that edited on the weekend, I will get that ready to be uploaded and scheduled every Monday, because every Monday is when the Halo MCC weekly highlight will be going up. So if you missed the games on Thursday, don't worry, you'll have a little highlight on a Monday that you can watch that instead, if that is more to your fancy. So again, that'll be up every Monday. And then, of course, Pokemon videos will be uploaded every Wednesday for y'all to enjoy. No set time on Wednesday, but they will be uploaded every Wednesday for your viewing pleasure. Currently, we're going through our first ever Pokemon ROM hack called Shiny Gold Sigma, which is a lot of fun. It's pretty difficult because everyone and their fucking mother has to have 2 or 3 healing items, and it's a pain in the ass. But it's also a lot of fun, so I'm enjoying it. The latest episode that went up is episode 8 I believe, because episode 9 is going to be going up next Wednesday. So hope you're ready for that. So in the meantime, you have 8 episodes to hold you over. You can binge through all of that. And you also have the playlist of the previous Nuzlockes of Heart Gold and Fire Red to also hold you over. So you can binge all that good stuff in preparation for when episode 9 goes up on this coming Wednesday. And then when I get home from work later, I will get episode 10 edited and I'll get that ready to be uploaded on the following Wednesday. So hope you're ready for more ROM pack stuff, because it's gonna be a fun time. And then of course any other random videos if I decide to do anything else, I'll let y'all know first. Be like, hey, I'm gonna do this thing I have an idea of, and then I'll record it and then I'll edit it and I'll put that baby up at some point during the week if I have any remaining free time between everything else. So again, second channel right there. Drop a sub, get notified when a new video goes up on the second channel. And if you do drop a sub on the second channel, helps to really grow it out a lot, so much appreciated. And if you do enjoy the stuff on the second channel, consider spreading the word that other people know. That way we can get more people over there to enjoy all of that good stuff. And if you do that, much appreciated. Really helped a lot, so thank you. Much appreciated. You're awesome. Thank you. And then last but not least, have a Discord as well if you want to join it. Click the link right there. If it doesn't work, let me know. I will fix it. But if you do join, link right there. To hang with some awesome people, be chill to come vibe and have an all-around good time. Pretty cool people, if I do say so myself. They're awesome. And you also get notified when a new tweet goes up, video or VOD gets uploaded to either YouTube channel. And whenever I go live here on Twitch, because they notify in the server. In case you miss anywhere else, it'll all be in one place. So, link right there. Join the server. And if you join the server, welcome to the cave. What I call the wonderful place. It would be a pleasure to have you. So thanks again. Thank you. Boy, what a stream. One heck of a stream, if I do say so myself. Oh, sorry, the phone being weird. We got quite a bit done, and then like I said, next week we'll do more FF14 and ZZZ, which I'll make a new stream schedule as well after stream, because I'm gonna try and get that done before I forget about it. So, but for the most part, Monday is more than likely gonna be more First Descendant. We'll do a story in that. Tuesday is gonna be more RE4. Whether or not we get done with the story on RE4, we'll see. More Tekken 8 for sure. And then Thursday, as always, is gonna be more Halo MCC. Which I think on a Thursday we'll only do MCC, because we're caught up with Star Rail story-wise, and then all that's left is like a bunch of like side stuff to do. So, and then of course, like I said, next Saturday more FF14 and ZZZ. So hope y'all are ready for a great time. But that being said, we must call it a night, but not before we do a good old-fashioned raidy raid. Because yes. What are they doing? What are they doing? Alright, we can't do them. What are they doing? You know what? Yeah, let's do this individual. I don't think we've rated them in a long while. I don't think it's been a while. So let's get this started and get it underway. There we go. Which, the funny thing is that the first person that I wanted to raid, like they just went to sleep. Which the game that they were playing was Callisto Protocol, which if anyone has Epic on PC, funny enough, for the next like 2 or 3 days, the Callisto Protocol is free on Epic. So at some point, we'll play through that as soon as I get through my backlog of literally everything else. But anywho, let's all get this raid underway. Gonna be raiding this awesome individual, good friend Kira. Kira who is playing some Minecraft. So like, if you like Minecraft, chill vibes, good times, and just all around just a great atmosphere. You have a great time over there. So do support them if you can. They are an awesome bean. So they do deserve all the support. So if you are subbed, you have 100 channel points, then send some huggies and good times their way. So just copy and paste that. And yeah, so again, dude, truly appreciate y'all hanging out. Much really great stream tonight. No Sunday stream because I'll be busy with work and editing and stuff, but we will be back on Monday for more good streams, good vibes, and all that good stuff as well. So y'all have a great rest of your day and or night, and I will catch y'all later. Bye.
Hi. Let me give you a shout out while I'm hiding.